Well, I think without any further ado, because I don't think the other one's showing up.
Such
Again.
such positivity.
Yep. Let's get this underway. So, we left off last time with you guys floating towards the race. It'll probably be about an hour or so before you reach the belt, going at your current pace. What do you want to do?
Hmm. I will. Um. hmm, Familiarize myself with the weapon systems.
It's a good idea.
Yeah, sure. Uh, there are like a few there's like three sort of control systems that they use to aim the guns. There's the
Hmm.
one for the main gun up top, and the two side guns.
Okay. Um. I'll
Got
familiarize myself with the
and
side gun.
the bottom lower gun. So
Uh.
there's four,
So.
sorry.
So the big main gun is the laser.
Yeah, yeah,
The two side guns and the bottom gun are the
blast.
uh,
They're just
blast.
little bolt. Yeah.
I'll familiarize myself with the controls for the bottom gun first.
Yeah, so you can spend some time just like looking them over, checking how they work. Give me an intelligence check.
Oh no, not intelligence.
Hey, I'll have you know I've got a +0 to that.
Well, it's better than a -1.
Yeah, you just about know how to sort of like you know how to use the targeting system properly and stuff, and like aim.
Does this count as a martial law simple weapon?
No, it counts as it counts. Does not count as either of those.
Damn it.
Count as canon,
It
essentially.
counts as a yeah. It's kind of like a can. Would you like to do anything, Andrew?
Continue driving the ship?
The ship sort of drives. You don't really need to be driving the ship all the time. Uh, if you just put a little bit of energy and point the ship in the correct direction, you'll float at the same speed, so you don't actually need to be there 24/7. You
Yeah,
certainly can if you want to.
yeah, but it makes him look important.
It makes him look more important. Fair enough.
I mean, like, other than that, I be overseeing the drug lords. Like, yes, excellent. More drugs to make all of the people sad.
They do bring up that at some point you're gonna have to like we're gonna have to stop and resupply because we don't have much food and we have like a lot of finished product with us, but we don't actually have any of the chemicals or equipment to make it.
Ah, would we know if there's anywhere, like, on the way to where we're going we could stop off?
Uh, Not really. It's
Pull,
probably like the first thing we'll encounter.
like, pull out a
Because we're going at
giant
like
paper map.
it's kind of just because we're going at like impulsy speed.
Hmm.
Uh,
Uh, when I go and check up on the in the cockpit, do we find any places that we can potentially offload our cargo, as it were?
uh, what? What do you mean? Sorry.
The stuff that we have that we need to offload,
Mhm.
sell,
Mm-hmm.
Do I know of anywhere nearby that we would be able to offload it, i.e. sell?
You're heading to an illegal race.
Oh no, no one wants to buy drugs at an illegal race.
I'm sure you won't find anybody there who's willing to buy some drugs. Yes.
Okay. Good stuff.
But yeah. So is that all you guys kind of want to do? While you're on the ship for the first leg of the journey?
Yeah. Like discussing, so
Alright.
like, when this race thing, do we do it properly or do we cheat?
They're all in favor of cheating.
Okay, looking around,
Cheating of
anyone
gold.
in favour of not cheating?
I don't know, Lawrence, what's your opinion on cheating?
We need all the advantages we can get. Let's do it.
Ah, so it's a consensus.
Um, yeah. A few of them even have some good ideas. Do you guys have anything?
Well, I could shut the engine up.
Yeah, what is the policy, like asking around to the other people, what's the policy for like attacking people?
Oh, it's more of a anything goes kind of race.
Ah, so it's not cheating, it's just intelligent mechanics.
Tactical advantage.
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any rules against killing the crews of other ships?
There's no rules that they know of that are like that.
Just, is there any rules
Okay.
against killing people? All at once they just shrug.
Yep.
Maybe.
Uh, they say generally that yeah, people usually die, you know, in this sort of race. It wouldn't be any fun otherwise, right?
Well, as long as it's not
Exactly.
us.
Is
And with this
is there a
ship,
way,
we're gonna crush the competition, even without
is
some
there
cheating.
is there any way that we can get from this ship to another ship mid-race?
Oh well, I think there's like a little station that we'll dock at before the race. You know, it's just where we have the pies and stuff.
Just to get a
Uh,
plan. Now you have a plan.
yeah, it's quite fun. So you guys are discussing this for about the first hour and 45-ish minutes, and in the final 15 minutes it comes into clear view. Uh, you guys see the station. It doesn't look great. It looks quite dilapidated.
Okay.
It looks fine.
And you're passing by a small asteroid. And when you see two ships, a very small fighter and a ship that is nowhere near the size of your ship, but a fair bit bigger than the little fighter. And the larger ship is currently firing on the smaller.
the guns and shoot at the larger.
I like
Is
the
that what
idea.
you'd like to do?
Spins around. Should we help the pew 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 pew? Oh, okay.
Fair enough. They're both sort of racing towards the asteroid. but you're gonna start shooting the larger ship, eh? Very well.
With
Roll
the blaster
initiative.
laser.
Roll ship initiative.
As soon as I pull up the tracker.
Sorry, 1 second. My initiative is 22. I just need to re-roll my.
You do not need to roll initiative, Lawrence. Only one person does, and it's the pilot.
Oh no.
Everything happens on the pilot's initiative.
That's pretty good. Could have been worse.
It could have. It really could have.
He got the same initiative that I did, so.
So... Evil ship. It's going in with a 6. Okie dokie. So yeah, you guys get to act first. Lawrence. You can successfully man all of your weapons. So Lawrence, what do you want to do? First
Pew pew
off,
pew 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 pew.
which gun are you on?
The blaster laser one, the laser blaster one.
Are you on the big one or the little, or one of the little ones?
The littler ones, the blaster laser
Okay.
ones, not the cutty one, the
Very well.
the pulsy laser blasty, lazy ones. Yes.
Roll to hit. It will be d20 plus your dexterity plus proficiency plus 3 because you have a targeting computer installed.
Okay, so plus dex, which is plus 2, plus proficiency, which is plus 2, plus 3, which is plus 3, obviously. So a total of plus 7.
Yeah.
Does a 13 hit?
No, you managed to miss this very looking pretty, like, this ship doesn't look amazingly put together considering it is made of wood, but you do miss.
Okay.
Please roll that 2 more times.
Oh no! Sorry, that was a D10.
That
No wonder
was
I
a
got
D10.
Sorry. So 14. Does that hit?
You still miss this wooden ship. Roll that 2 more times.
17.
A 17 does hit, and a 21 also
21.
hits.
Let's do a roll for damage.
Please roll me 8d8 as your first shot harmlessly hits the shields, and the second shot lands exactly where it needs to.
Is there a plus or minus bonus to this damage?
No.
Okay. 36 damage.
Okie dokie. And now, because its shields are gone, roll your big damage. You do not have to roll to hit for your big boy gun, because as soon as the shields are down, it can just tear through anything. Please roll.
No. 16d10 plus 5, is
Yes, 16d10.
Plus 5.
It's just 16d10.
Oh, I don't know where I've got the plus 5 from then. 16 d10 90 damage.
Yes, you certainly rip that thing in half as you literally cut that ship directly in half. You can even see the pilot's corpse floating out of it, and the 2 people who were with them. The small ship will keep bolting towards that rock, and... a shot connects with your shields.
Bastard!
They will continue to move as fast as possible towards that asteroid. Your shields actually seem more damaged than they should be.
Can we
But they
shoot
still
the
hold.
bastard? Can we shoot the bastard?
Yes you can. He has gotten past you at the moment, so Andrew,
Yes.
you're gonna need to roll a dexterity check.
Okay.
Or intelligence. You can either pick Arcana or Sleight of Hand.
Let's have a look. I'll go for the sleight of hand because it has 1 point more. Ooh, that
Do you have advantage?
No, I shouldn't turn that off.
Fair enough.
Unless you want us to have advantage.
Nope. A 10, it's not... You can you get around. So you pretty carefully, but, you know, you get it done, just about. You swivel the ship around, ready for a pursuit. And now, some other rolls on the crew that are relevant have to make some rolls. Hey! Lawrence. The guy with the golden arm tells you to carefully aim at his engines. You get a +2 bonus to hit.
Okay. I will
As you-
carefully aim at these engines.
As you now kind of feel inspired. But you're also distance away from him. Okay. It's now your guys' turn again.
I'll
Lawrence.
carefully aim at these engines.
Fair enough. Roll the same opening salvo of your small, like, laser cannons.
So, if I get a 19 or a 20 on these dice, right, do I still apply my improved critical that I get as a fighter?
No.
Ah.
You crit on a 20, of course. Actually, well, no. Yes, you would. You would indeed crit on a 19, I suppose, as a fighter, because that's your class thing.
18 and 25 hit? I know the 12 probably doesn't. But I only get the +2 bonus for the first shot as well. Or is it for all 3?
Only one of those connects. The fighter nimbly dodges out of the way of 2 of them. And the one that does connect, slams into its shield.
Okay.
Does look like its shields are down now, though.
Would I be... no, I'm not going to use that.
So you could use the big boy cannon on it to try and eviscerate it.
I will use the big boy cannon.
But I want you to roll to hit with this one, because it is very nimble.
Is it still +9 or do I go back down to +7?
It is still +9, because you're still being told what to do by the captain.
That misses.
Yep, the laser carves right past it. It's now gonna rotate its cannons and fire back at you guys. Uh, yep. Another very similar looking blast hits your shields. Your shields take it, but look even worse than before. One more shot
Yes.
like that and shields might actually go down.
Feels like those super shields are helping out big time.
The bonus is gone now and it goes down to +7 now, doesn't it?
Yes. Andrew,
Mm-hmm.
please make either a dexterity or intelligence roll.
So same as last time.
Just same as last time. Arcana or like sleight of hand if that matters.
Ooh, very strong. Realize
Well, it's slightly...
I just realized I've not give myself a background.
Oh, amazing.
So I'm gonna say that let's just make the sleight of hand of proficiency.
Yep.
Feels useful for this role.
Yes.
So
You managed to pull
so technically that
right
would be
up
50
next...
in.
You managed to get right up to him. Would you like to ram him?
Oh yes, definitely.
Very well.
I was like, wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Don't care. Ramming speed?
Very well. You're going at full pelt ramming. Your engines are burning brightly.
That's a good thing.
Please roll your sleight of hand again to see if you can connect. Yes, actually. So unable to nimbly move out of the way of this actually giant ship, please roll damage, which is equal to your ship's that size, so it'll be about... One, two, three, four. Okay, about 15d10
Oh my god.
as you slam into the back of him.
15 D10 with no modifiers.
Yep. Yeah, you destroy that tiny snubfire.
Yeah.
You just ram him out of the sky, considering he's so many weight classes below you. And surprisingly, it doesn't even do damage to you because your shields take the impact.
Huzzah!
Still standing are your shields. You've got
Slamming
one layer
speed.
left. And as you guys exit combat, they gradually return. What would you like to do now?
Does the ship have scanners?
It has some very, very basic ones, yes.
Can we scan both ships that we destroyed?
Seems they're pretty destroyed.
Yes, but can we scan the wreckage for anything?
Yeah, maybe they've got
The
drugs.
metal might be worth something. The scanners don't really tell you much other than the fact that they're comprised of, like, most... the larger ship was comprised of wood, and the smaller ship was comprised of, like, iron, same as yours.
Okay, interesting.
It can't really tell you much else about those ships, other than that it detects, like, no life signs remaining.
Okay, let's move on.
Fair enough.
I asked the druggies just before we go if they think there's anything worth investigating. Just thoughts, guys?
We could slice out some of the parts if you gave us some time in one of the shuttles.
Wait, we have shuttles?
That might be worth having.
Wait, I am a shuttle.
You guys have one shuttle and 20 escape pods.
Nice.
For this ship.
Yes.
This ship is built for 20 crew members at a maximum.
So how many? How long would it take you to scavenge the ships for parts?
I mean, depends. We could either take the wreckage aboard and do it while we're on the move, or we could, like, do it out there.
The first
In
one
either
sounds
case,
preferable.
yeah, sure, then we could probably get it done within the hour, probably.
Okay, let's do that then.
Unless there's
Sweet
something like
meat.
ludicrously complex on there, but should be fine. You see about 4 of them bundle into a shuttle. It detaches from your ship, and basically just scoops up the wreckage by just nudging it into your little storage bay.
Little beans.
They then reconnect their shuttle and start getting to work. Your wife is among their number, Lawrence. She's very interested in picking these ships apart.
I say to her, good luck with picking the ships apart.
Will do.
Do you want me to help in any way?
Nah, should be fine. Andrew, do you stop flying on once they're all back?
Yes. I just couldn't get the thought out of my head, which I always think of with, like, space things. Like, they take off to collect the stuff, and then we leave, and it's like, well, they're stranded in the dark void of hell. From these people they met, like, yesterday.
Yep.
But no, I don't do that.
I mean, you know, in fairness, most of their crew was still aboard the ship. Like, only 3 of them actually went.
But I don't know why the awful thoughts always pop into my head of, like, fucking space is horrible.
Yep.
So, I will talk to my robotical friend, and say quietly that I could sneak upon an enemy ship during the when we dock with the station, and take out the ship from within, and then
profit?
help us out. Yeah, and then help us out that way. We may not. Someone else may have to man the guns on the ship here, but
as you approach, you see 2 hangars. There's one main one that seems to be sort of plainly lit, and there's one that seems to have big flashing arrows and golden lights.
Can we contact the station and request entry and station here, and entry into the race?
I mean, you don't really have the codes to hail them.
I'll leave it up to Pilot McPilot Base.
Andrew / captain of this ship.
Apparently.
What do you want to do? Where do you want to land?
So, what were options?
There are 2 hangars. There's a plainly lit one and a very coolly lit one.
Oh, definitely
so
the cool
plain
one.
or jazz hands?
Okay, dock into the cool one.
Because we're cool kids. I've got a cool coat.
As you land, people are there waiting, and many of them celebrate upon your landing.
Yes, this was for us. I like the idea. Yeah, and then the robot walks out and just screams. Oh God!
What would you like to do? There are
Uh,
crowds cheering around your ship.
I'd like to exit the ship and wave to the crowds.
They go, yeah, that was so cool. Uh, one of the administrators approaches you and says, well done for qualifying to the race.
And then I creepily
Okay.
step out and the whole crowd's like, ugh.
Then the mangled robot steps out and most of the crowd are like, it was a cool explosion.
It's a cool
Yes.
robot, but why does he have human teeth?
Yeah, it's quite weird.
I turn to the administrator and I say, "Oh, thank you. I am Justin,
Oh, well.
and this is my companion robot, who is captain of this ship."
Like, holds out his hand to shake the guy's hand and like, are you okay?
The guy's like, yeah. He just puts your hand down.
What? Oh wait, yeah, that's the human hand. Off as the other robotic hand.
Yeah. So Justin is your name. I'll put that down as your. Got. What's your ship name? Because that'll be your racing name.
The ship name is.
I can't remember what the...
Maybe a robot will know. Robot.
What-
What's the ship name?
Shit, was it James?
The Parthenon.
uh.
Yeah,
He goes-
the red one was James. The ship's called James.
He gestures to the paint on the ship and goes, you know you've got it. Its name's there. It's called Persephone, is it not? Or
Exactly. I was just pulling your train.
It's like turns, looks at the word Persephone. No, that's James in Swaglaran.
oh, okay, sure. He
However, you
put-
may reference it as Persephone. Should you wish.
He puts down the word Persephone and then brackets next to it pronounced James.
I like the idea that everyone on the ship calls the ship a different thing.
Oh, hilarious.
Talk to any of the gangsters and like, ah, the drug ship.
Yeah,
Probably shouldn't call it that.
quite possibly. Everybody says, "Well, I mean, you passed the qualifying race, even though you didn't exactly enter it properly. But you know, who cares? Rules are for suckers anyway."
Nobody cares.
Yeah, we're one step ahead of the game, whatever the game
Do you
is.
have any money on you?
No.
No? Why not?
Do you any money on you?
Who knows?
Just empties out his pockets. Nope.
Well, you guys probably head on through to the racers sort of station. There's a party this afternoon if you want to join.
Sounds
Um,
cool.
He notices that the robot has a phone and just taps a card to your phone. And says, yeah, there you go. Just check that and it'll tell you where to go.
Excellent. Check the GPS.
Yep. Then two large double doors open behind him. And he says, right this way.
I'll follow.
You both enter into a large station. It's quite busy. What do you want to do? There seems to be a lot of like gambling, drunk people running around.
When we enter
Quite
the
dirty.
Does it actually look like this guy's got any money on him?
I mean, it doesn't look like he has any money on him.
Does it look like he's got anything of value?
I mean, he is holding like a little data pad that you could swipe, I guess. He is currently holding and using it, though.
Does he have pockets that look like they've got anything in them?
You could try and pick his pockets, if you want.
I will do that very thing.
Roll sleight of hand.
21.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
4.
Ah, right. Please take... 10 damage. As when you reach into his pocket, a little miniature bear trap essentially clamps around your fingers.
I'd like to release the bear trap.
He says, caught red-handed, and he yanks you in.
The red is blood.
That'll teach you not to do that again around these parts. We're all clever around here.
A robot like leans in and whispers to the guy, I don't think that he'll learn anything from this.
Well, you know, it's a criminal place with criminal people. He then unclamps the bear trap, sets it back up again, and you hear a click, and then he places it carefully in his pocket again. Lawrence, you're bleeding from your fingers, which are barely attached.
You've got to wonder, when he first got that, how often do you think he accidentally set it off himself?
You notice his hands are covered in more than a few scars.
Like, let me just get my phone. Ah, fuck, I forgot that was in there. It just seems like an awful plan of putting a bear trap in your own pocket. But hey, it worked.
It does work. Especially because, you know, everyone in this station will try and rob you.
I will use second wind to have we had a rest since?
Your wife will quickly, hurriedly run over to you. And she will start bandaging your fingers, so you stop bleeding. And she will give you and no, you have not had a rest.
Okay.
Because you didn't decide to take one. You just went straight here. You could take one, but she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you. You regain 12 hit points.
Yay. I thank my wife and apologise for my stupidity.
Yeah, don't try and play the players around here, honey. Unless you can play the game.
Yes, I might have to play a different kind of game later on. I whisper to her, one involving a lot more murder.
Yes, yes. Sure, we'll get to it.
I'd like to see if there's any other ships. Before we leave the hangar, I'd like to see if there's any other ships.
No, you don't see any other ships. You would probably you'd probably reckon that this is the racing hangar. It's usually where ships depart and come back when they participate in the qualifying race. Usually
So,
then ships are moved to like if they win the race, they usually shipped to like a private hangar
right.
where all the
So,
racing ships are kept to prevent tampering.
okay. Um, I ask him if he's got anywhere to rest whilst we prepare for the race.
The administrator says, find a, find a hotel. I don't know.
Uh, so what do you guys want to do? Telling to the rest of the crew that have come with us.
Your wife immediately goes, I'm gonna go cause some mayhem. See you guys in a bit. And she heads off on her own.
We should kill some of the
Andrew.
contestants. I mean,
Ah,
we should prepare.
Yes,
got it.
prepare.
You want to go? Ronald is also down to help you help kill some contestants.
He's like, oh Jesus, Ronald, where did you come from?
He's been standing right behind you this whole time.
It-
And you haven't noticed.
The situation in this group is kind of that, but it's like a tiered thing. People notice the robot and they're like, Jesus. Then they notice the clown and they're like, Jesus! Where do these people come from?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. They're loving it.
Also, I just found something that could actually be really cool to implement, which will probably never matter because Lawrence never picks magic stuff. I just remembered there's an Unearthed Arcana which is entirely about technology and stuff. And like spells to do with it. I'm like, oh, that would actually be...
I pick Bard occasionally.
Eh.
Well, how would you like to go about hunting down these guys then?
I suppose we'd need to try and figure out who we're hunting first.
Yeah, they may be at the party.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the party is specifically for the racers who are qualified.
Yeah. Let's go there then.
Yeah.
It doesn't start for a good number of hours.
Okay,
It's-
let's...
Right now it's currently about like 10 in the afternoon. You've got to rest the night sort of, and then it'll be like a couple of hours in the morning. Well, then it'll just be like the next afternoon essentially. It's about 10 o'clock at night currently for you guys.
Actually, if that's the case, I'll follow my wife and go help her cause mayhem.
I mean, that was essentially the plan anyways, so...
Fair enough, you're gonna just follow your wife to find somewhere to start causing mayhem. She says she asks for some alone time. She wants to go do some stuff on her own.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I go and find a hotel.
And cry.
You managed to find a hotel.
Lonely. I am so lonely.
They
I
ask
am
for,
singing.
uh, would you like to book a room? How many for?
Can you... Is it possible for you to accommodate 20?
In one room.
One room for 20,
No.
please.
How many rooms do you have?
A room can fit about 3 people in it.
To be fair, don't forget that people can still sleep on the ship. We have beds and things.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
I mean,
Okay,
basically the
so
entire crew is sleeping on the ship, except
okay,
for you
so
guys.
So it would literally be the three of us. Well, I suppose four, including the wife.
oh, for
I
four,
can just
please.
I can just stand there and stare at you while you sleep, for safety
Yeah,
reasons.
sure.
I mean, four, technically three because the robot, and it can just stand in the corner.
You explained that one of your party is a robot. They're like, yeah, sure, that's fine. There's a bonus cost for the robot though. It's essentially a slight discount. But is effectively a 4-person room. Says, that'll be 10 credits, please.
How many credits do you guys have?
I have literally 0.
Mr. McDonald?
That would be a question for the DM.
Mr. McDonald has currently got 2 credits.
Let's write that
I
down.
cur-
2.
I currently have 2 credits.
Well, it seems we're a little lacking in the credit area.
I turn to the person behind the desk and I say, how about you give me a discount and let us in for 4 credits?
No. No money, no room.
Don't serve your kind here. No. I don't say that.
But you think
So,
it.
Yeah.
You think that, right?
No.
Uh,
I
but you said it, so you do think it,
No.
correct? You don't
No,
say
I
it
don't.
out loud, but you think it.
No, I don't think or say it.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So I turn to the 2 people that I'm with, and I say, okay, we need to go and make some money so we can pay to sleep here. Or we
Or
can just sleep on the ship.
yeah, we still have the ship. Or we could just steal a room if you really want to stay here.
I suppose. Um, I'll start walking back to the ship.
Okie dokie. You see one of your on your way back. You see one of your people. They're on a corner, currently selling some cocaine.
I make eye contact with him. Thumbs up.
They say, "Hey, boss, we've made
I
quite
whisper to
we've
the
made a fair profit here. Do you?"
I whisper to the robot, ask for a 10% 10% share for the officers of the ship. I'll whisper to the captain.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a 100% share.
Hey, boss, do you want to see how much I made on this corner alone today? It's great.
Yeah, sure. Let's have a
Well,
look.
He comes over and he hands you about 50 credits.
Hey, that's a good
Great.
job.
Yeah, they love it around here. Should have moved here ages ago.
Do you said what? Some of you guys said you need to pick up some more chemicals and stuff. Is someone
I'm
working
sure
on that?
Yeah, I think old Golden Hand is taking care of that situation.
Excellent.
He's working on getting us food, some water, you know, just the basics. And, you know, some hydrofluoric acid,
Nice.
the like.
Everything to make the world a worse place.
Yes.
What do you mean
Oh,
worse? We only make things better.
see you guys
For a short time.
around.
See you back at the ship. Have fun.
Take care.
Will do. What do Andrew, you've acquired 50 credits to your
Yay.
name. What would you
Money.
like to do?
Well, I'm just following Lawrence at the minute. Robot doesn't really have any goals.
Um, I'll say so. Since we've got this money, what do you want to do with it?
I mean, we need... What we should do is we should reconvene at the ship at the end of the day so we can see how much we get and split it all up.
Yes, let's do that. Head back to the ship.
Okay. If you guys head back to the ship, it takes about 2 hours. It's about 12 o'clock at night now. And that's when most of your people start coming back in. They're all back in within roughly like 15 minutes-ish.
Well, in that 15 minutes, since you none so subtly told me, could I use that time to explore the ship and the things that we have stored? Maybe looking for personal shields of some kind.
Yes, you can find the boss's old personal shield. You find about 8 crates full of questionable goods.
Good.
You find about 1 crate full of food, a crate full of like spare clothing, and a few tanks of water.
Excellent. I take the shield.
And 1 tank of fuel. There's also a laser pistol that they have spare.
Ah, maybe that would be good for you, Lawrence.
Yes. Can I have a look through the ship that we brought into the cargo bay?
The
These
engineers have
maps.
finished picking it apart. They're ready to give you their report.
I'll have a look. I'll ask for the report.
They say it's a lot of scrap material basically. Both the second ship there was barely anything left of because we crushed it, and the first ship, well, it was more carefully taken apart because of the giant laser that cut it in two, but there wasn't much salvageable. Reckon we could use the scrap for some repairs at some point, or we could sell it.
Well, it doesn't.
We'll keep it for
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to keep something as a just in case.
repairs. Did you bring any of the bodies back?
No. I mean, one of the bodies was completely annihilated, and the other body was also completely annihilated. The 3 who were on the ship who got cut in half, most of those bodies were, like, taken by space by the time that we got to them. They're all frozen solid. If we tried to move them in the ship, they'd shatter.
Okay.
But the other problem was, of course, one of them was completely cut in two.
No, that's fine. Thank you for the report. Well, I think we'll keep the spare stuff that we've brought back for repairs. So if you could document that and organise it and put it away, if possible.
Okie dokie.
I'll then go and have a look at this pistol that's been brought to my attention.
It's a sort of standard issue laser pistol.
Is it one that requires ammunition?
It does indeed require ammunition.
Does it come with any ammunition?
It is currently loaded.
Is the ammunition cell full?
You can see that one of the indicator lights is out, but the rest are still glowing.
The one that I bought myself, is that full?
You haven't fired it yet, so yes.
Can I take the? Okay, I'll take the pistol if it's being offered.
Yeah, sure. Andrew, you have a personal shield that is two. Yeah, no, it was 3 layers thick.
Excellent.
Which is a significant improvement to your effective health.
What do you mean? My health is fine.
But yes, and today you guys brought in about 300 credits, all told.
So 300 credits. How many crew do we have, including us two plus the McDonald's, plus my wife?
There's 4 of you guys, and there's 12 of the other crew. So
So
you have a
16.
total of 16 crew members.
Okay, so 300.
I mean, to be fair, we don't really need to split the money. We could put it in like a ship bank, as it were.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
mean
like,
we'd only get 18 and a 3/4 of a credit each anyway. So
yeah, so we leave it in the ship and it can be there for if people need to buy more food or water or drug material.
Ace communism, got it.
Yeah.
we could take some for ourselves in case we need anything. Say 10 to 15 credit, 10 credits between us.
I mean,
So
yeah,
5 credits each.
it doesn't hurt to have a bit on you.
Or 10 credits each, so 20 credits would be taken. Just so we can spend money on things that we need, potentially.
As you are discussing this, Andrew, you got a phone call. It's Lawrence's wife.
Ah, hello.
I really need to get a phone.
Yes, you're living, like, you know, in space age technology time when you don't have a phone. She says, "Can you put my husband on the line?"
It's for you.
I'll take the phone and start talking to my wife. Yes, dearest, what would you like?
Where have you guys got a place to stay tonight? Or do you need me to get one for you guys?
Oh no, we've got some money. We can find a place. Should you
Okay,
wish.
well, I'm already by the hotels, so I'll just get us some rooms. How many people from the crew are coming, or is it just you, the robot, me, and that weird clown?
Sorry. I'll ask the robot and the clown if it's just us four or if the rest of the crew are coming.
Like, turns to the crew. What do you say, crew?
Nah, we're good. We don't want to get stabbed in our sleep.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Especially
Just
because
us
we're
four.
selling, especially because we've been selling, you know, on definitely other gangs' turf.
No, all
Just
turf is
us.
our turf.
So we're not keen to go out there too much.
Okay. It's just gonna be us four, dearest.
Okay, I'll get us some rooms.
Thank you. Uh, okay, great.
She then,
Which hotel is it?
uh, it's this one. She sends you a picture of it. It's just a generic looking building. It says hotel on the front.
Okay, we'll make our way along there now. I'll love you
Love you
a
too.
lot.
Bye.
Bye.
She then hangs up the phone.
Click. I'll hand it back to Robert.
I like to imagine that all the phone is just like a screen on his hand, and he does like the two fingers for the receiver. So I just passed you my hand.
Yeah.
Just screwed it off and gave it to him.
I like the idea of everything that is my character is just part of him.
It's just part of your character. So yeah, Lawrence hands you your hand back, I guess, then.
So, what did you
Do you want to
want?
head over to the hotel?
I mean, you already told us, so I'm not sure why I asked that, but still.
Uh, well, I'll tell you what she said. She said you were to self-destruct, and we were to go to a hotel. No, she didn't say that. She didn't say to self-destruct. We don't want you to self-destruct. We're going to stay at a hotel, us four. I'll appoint a few people on a rotational security just to keep the ship safe. But we'll head over there now.
Like, before we go, it just tells the whole crew, if anyone other than us four come back or try to get on the ship, kill them.
Got it.
Plus, if you could possibly spot out amongst yourselves, a rotational watch for the ship tonight, if at all possible.
Yeah, we're just gonna lock the ship down and put the alarms on.
Just lock the door.
Good. Good stuff. If anyone does try to get in the ship, don't be scared to use the ship's weaponry to scare them off.
Yeah, the boss just told us to kill them.
Just
That's what we're gonna do anyway.
nods happily.
No, don't just kill them. No mercy.
Yes.
Torture them first if you want.
Okay, jeez, my guy.
Get any and all information that you can possibly get out of them first, though.
Dude, they're probably just here to, like, punish us for, like, being on, like, the ground and stuff. It's fine.
Exactly, and we have to find out who they work for.
It's
If
fine,
they
I don't
can.
think we'll be here too long. Just go.
You will do as I say, though, and get information out of anyone who attacks us, right?
I will obey the captain.
Robot shrugs.
Anyway, let's go.
Once you get out of the ship, you see the door, like, clamp shut behind you, and the, like, boarding ramp starts to retract.
I'll wait until it's totally up and shut. And
Okay.
watch until it's actually shut and locked.
Sure. I mean, it's
Sure
already
thing.
locked, but the boarding ramp, finishes closing up. Ronald is already going.
Okay, I'll now follow Ronald.
Yay, excitement, hotel time.
When you all arrive, the person asks you, so how many rooms do you guys want? Or are you checking in?
We're checking in. And, cider.
Ah, yes, the cider party. Got it. 2 rooms. Yeah, you'd like to head up, it's room 287.
Great, thank you.
She throws you a key, Andrew.
Mm-hmm. What room's this one?
That one is room 288.
Ooh, spicy.
Do you guys head up
Write
to
that
it?
down just in case.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Andrew, you can head into room 288. What do you want to do, Lawrence?
I'll go to room 287.
And you
And
knock
I'll
on the door and it
knock on the
opens
door.
up. Your wife's waiting for you. She
I'll
lets
enter
you
and
in.
I'll say, well,
Sorry,
hello.
I just got a horrifying image in my head. I was like,
When the door... hmm
I was just like, I imagined the sexy lingerie thing, but I was also imagining robot knocks on the door, Ronald opens up the door in sexy lingerie. Why, hello.
Lawrence, when you come in, she
Just
she
for,
asks you...
I do take 10 credits from the money pile just in case we need to
Okay,
get anything in the morning. But sorry.
as soon as the door's closed, she asks you why your pants are still on. As she's already naked.
I say what pants?
And then begin to really awkwardly unbutton them.
No, I look down and say what pants.
You're wearing pants, would you like to take them off?
Yes, I'll take my pants off.
Very well. You guys spend the
And
night together.
and we will enact sexy times.
Yep.
Now what
That
happens in
definitely
my
occurs.
room? I hope it's not the same
And-
thing.
So Andrew, the clown turns around.
In erotic lingerie and says,
Unscrews
Hello there.
head, opens it, window. Yeet! We'll find that tomorrow.
and asks, so, do you want to watch reruns of, like, TV shows with me?
Yeah, let's see what channels we've got. Hey, wait a minute. His wife bought it, so we can watch any channels we want.
Yes. So you guys both gonna settle in for a long rest then?
Ah, look, it's the news. Oh, they're talking about that planet we were on before. Oh no, something
Actually,
bad happened.
there is an urgent broadcast on for you two because you are watching. Also, like your phone, like if you had any notifications for news sites turned on, you'd be blowing up right now because
My Fox News subscription.
oh, if it's Fox News, then
It doesn't stop going off.
it doesn't stop going off because it goes off anytime anything like happens. But urgent news has reported that the admiral of the Lithonian fleet has recently died, and the vice admiral was found to be infected by mind flares. It's a harrowing day for the galaxy, and I'm sure we'll all reflect upon what the mind flares truly represents, a real threat.
Like looks over
But
at like Ronald. I'm like, did we kill both of them? I only remember wanting to kill. Wasn't he alive when we left?
Ronald looks at you and goes, I think he was last time I saw.
Yeah, we'll let his brother know.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
He's
I'll be
not.
back in a minute.
And
It's even worse if I hear that from next door.
actually, roll perception.
1 second, I'll be back in a minute.
Roll perception, Andrew.
Who? Bobo.
Yeah, Robo.
Robot. Strong 10.
You hear squeaking from next door.
Alright? If it's all the same to you, Ronald, I'm just going to turn off my audio sensors.
But before you do, the newscast is still going, and it says the Lithonian fleet is now leaderless. Uh, what what will the galaxy do now that? And then you turn your audio sensors are off to escape the noise.
Hey, I can just, like, plug one of my fingers into the side of the telly. Like a headphone
Okay.
jack.
To continue hearing the broadcast. You see that Ronald plugs his ears. uh,
And yeah, and he's singing la 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 la, not loving this.
da 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 da. I'm not loving it.
Alright, note for future. Get rooms one apart.
Okay. You basically the broad goes on to say that this is like, they're talking about like the military readiness of the empires around them, and they're quite fearful. They're trying to whip people up into like a fear frenzy, sort of.
So it is Fox
About
News.
like, it is, yes, exactly. Basically exclaiming that like we could be invaded at any moment by any number of empires, and we're like on the knife's edge when it comes to war. Now we're in a vulnerable spot. It's the perfect time. Like, that's the summation of the situation.
Excellent.
Grand. We're on the cusp of war. Well, time for bed. But yeah, you finished your long rest pretty smoothly. And I think Lawrence is gone to do something. But yes,
Excellent. He has vanished into the ether to do
he
whatever it is
has.
Lawrence does.
Yes. But the next morning, would you like to do anything, Andrew?
Not really?
Ah, fair enough. Ronald's made Happy Meals
No, he's made a
by the time you've
the
woken up.
what they're called, sausage and egg McMuffins.
Yeah, sure. He's made sausage and egg McMuffins by the time you've woken up. He's also also, you notice that he never seems to apply his clown makeup? As
Uh,
if that's just his
I
like normal skin.
I just assumed that he was a different race.
Eh. Eh. Fair enough. Well, you'd be right.
That clown race.
He is a Ronaldian.
He escaped from his planet because he just wanted to make cheap quotation mark food.
He's actually the Prince of Ronaldian. That's why his name is McRonald. He's run away. He has the most epic backstory out of all of you already. It's great.
I mean, it's not hard. We don't have
That's
a lot
true.
in the realms of backstories so far.
That's true. That's very true. Well, I think this is a good time to take a small break while I go and look for Lawrence.
Just find him cowering in a cupboard. That's what you went to do.
Well, who knows where I'll find Lawrence and his many adventures. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
He has been located.
Excellent.
Righty tighty. So Lawrence, you wake up. What would you like to do?
Greetings. I am back. Hello?
Hello?
You wake up. Your wife is sleeping next to you still.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
What was the result of the perception check?
Oh, it was Andrew heard you guys last night.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I turned my ears off and plugged myself into the TV.
Yeah.
Um. So next week I'll try and get up without disturbing my wife.
Uh, fair enough. You roll acrobatic.
Will do.
Ken, that 20, you flip out of the bed.
Almost.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, you expertly maneuver your way out of that bed. And, yeah,
That's
definitely
what
doesn't
she.
seem like you've disturbed her. She still seems to be sleeping.
That's what she said. Sorry. So that's gonna
What?
take 50 points of psychic damage.
You should, but I'm not going to. What would you like to do now, Lawrence?
I'll Did I notice any facility for breakfast downstairs?
Not really. This is a pretty cheap hotel. It looks like you'll have to go find somewhere to have breakfast, like a little restaurant or fast food joint.
I'll kind of stealthily get out of the room and
Uh,
go and book a place at a quite a nice, not like massively nice, but like sort of like mid-range sort of cafe place
okay, yeah.
for breakfast.
You can try and find somewhere like that. You make it out of the room easy enough. It seems there are like three sort of food places when you get outside. Uh, there's a fast food joint, a really fancy looking restaurant, and there's a coffee shop.
Look at the menu at the fancy place. What's the average price of breakfast here?
You're looking at upwards of 50 credits.
The coffee
For like,
shop. What? Sorry, what were you going to say?
for like the cheaper stuff. The coffee shop, it really varies. They don't really do breakfast, they do like pastries and stuff, and coffees. You could buy some pastries for like about 4 credits each.
I'll buy two pastries each for us. So that's 8. No,
Well, how many credits do you have on you? 10, right?
12.
You have 12 credits, okay. You can buy 3 pastries.
How much is coffee?
Coffee is an addition is 2 credits per cup.
So I'll buy a coffee for us both, and both one pastry. I presume
Okay.
my wife's got a favourite pastry.
Yeah. Roll history to see if you remember.
Uh, uh, 12.
You're not sure. She either really loves, plain croissants, or she loves chocolate-filled croissants the most. You can't remember which.
I'll buy one of each.
Oh, okay. Then what would you like to know? You've got 2 coffees and 2 croissants. One
Uh,
chocolate-filled, one not.
I'll take them back up to the room.
Yeah, you can do that. Your wife is still sleeping.
I'll uh, waft the scent of coffee next to her nose.
She gets up with a groan and says, coffee, and starts sipping the coffee that's near her.
Yeah, I'll give her the coffee.
She
Uh,
drinks the
and
coffee, and when she gets up, she goes, "Oh, you bought my favorite!" And she just snatches the plain pastry out of your hands.
yeah, I'll eat the chocolate one. And
Uh,
so can instead of coffee for me, can I have tea?
yes, you can buy tea if you want.
Yeah, I'll have
Uh,
tea. I don't want to
after
be a Dave.
after she's drunk her coffee and ate her pastry, she says thanks and gives you a kiss on the cheek, and then heads to the bathroom to brush her teeth and stuff,
Yeah, I'll
grab
uh,
a shower, all that.
I'll join her
Sure, yeah.
in getting showered and brushing teeth and stuff.
Yeah, fair enough. Uh, you're both fresh, ready to start the day. What would you like to do, Andrew?
Uh, Shrug. Eat my
Drug.
breakfast. Doesn't give me any
Uh,
nourishment, but I can enjoy it. I'm
But
I'm one of the few creatures in the entire of the multiverse who can eat a McDonald's and then not get ill.
That's true.
is
You eat Ronald's questionable food.
is your breakfast just a Happy Meal cooked in WD-40?
No, the breakfast is the sausage and egg McMuffin because it's
Uh,
breakfast.
cooked in WD-40.
I mean, it can be if he wants.
Now, Ronald just made normal ones for today.
Okay.
For today.
Andrew, you gain the benefits of eating a treat as if prepared by a cook,
A treat.
like a chef. One of those chef treats that can be made by the feet.
Cool. Well, how does that work again? Blah blah blah. Uh, okay, so that's useless. Excellent. Nothing happens.
Yep.
Delicious.
So what would you like to do?
I guess we just go and noisily bang on the neighbour's door.
How long would you like to spend doing this?
At least 3 or 4 hours.
Which neighbours?
Like all of the people in the rooms near you.
I mean,
So in
I'm
3
more
or 4 hours, you
imagining.
can cover most of the hotel.
I was more meaning knocking on Lawrence's.
Alright, okay. Lawrence, a knock at the door.
Knock 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 knock
There's a
knock
knock at
knock
the door.
knock
Would you
knock
like
knock
to
knock
enter?
knock knock.
I'll as soon as it. When in the morning does this occur?
You've just finished up in the bathroom.
Um, I'll answer the door. I'll have the little train attached, and I'll open the door slightly, and I'll go, hello?
Hello. And just
One
stares at you.
second. I'll open the lock, and I'll open the door, and 1 minute, 1 minute, I'll keep the lock on. I'll say, honey, are you dressed?
Yes, you were there.
Just double checking we've got guests.
Yeah.
I open the door and allow,
You both got dressed at the same time.
I
No,
care
no,
not for clothes.
I'm just making sure that she was ready, because
Yeah,
I know, because I don't just want people barging in when people might not be ready.
yeah. You do care not for clothes, Mr. Robot.
I mean,
I'll
I like my
allow,
jacket, but I don't need it.
That's true. You are wearing a jacket, a
The,
lucky jacket.
the jacket is more like wearing a medal than it is wearing clothes. At least to this
Yes.
character.
I'll allow both Mr. Robot and McDonald in.
Eh, McDonald offers you both Egg McMuffins.
I'll take it, and I'll say thank you.
Your wife will also eat the Egg McMuffin.
I'll eat mine as well.
I eat of your McMuffin.
So, what would you like to do today? You've got about, I mean, the party starts at 3, like the
Okay.
races party.
So yesterday the crew manager. I'll close the door and speak to Mrs. Cider, and I'll say
Okay.
yesterday the crew were quite productive and managed to make 300 gold. Sorry, not gold, credits. 10 of which I sequestered to pay for various things that we may need
Like
for ourselves.
croissants.
Uh,
And you spent it
uh,
all on breakfast. Nice.
yeah, for some reason it seems rather expensive here. However,
Well, yeah,
yeah,
it's standard to haggle at this place, right?
yeah.
You did
Uh,
haggle breakfast, right?
yes, I did.
Like, no,
Uh,
it's not a normal place where you just sell and buy things. You gotta haggle down prices. Think I paid 10 credits for this room? Dude, start at 10. I start at like 1.
And then
I
we
got both of
finished at
these
one.
rooms, and we got both of these rooms for 2 credits.
so that was yesterday, and then we've got the party later on today, in which we need to discuss what we're going to do about the other teams.
Uh, I mean, uh, poison them? Drug them.
Both very good ideas.
Give them drugs
Kill
that have been
them.
poisoned.
Yes, I also think we should kill them.
It'll be a very easy race
Sabotage
when it's
them.
only us.
Sabotage their ship.
Yes, we should do this.
Okay. I mean, the crew's mechanics seem pretty good. Only problem is, all of them will have had the same idea.
So we should probably go and check on the crew first, just to be safe.
Yes, let's go
Yes.
check on our ship.
I think I'm gonna do a once. I think while you guys are at the party, I'm gonna hold down the ship and keep monitoring it, doing once-overs on all the engines to make sure all our systems are go.
Yes, I had an idea that before the races, I could potentially sneak upon the enemy, one of the enemy ships, and either kill some of whoever is there, or at least
Just
go
destroy the
some way,
engine.
go some ways to sabotaging their vessel.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, yeah, just make sure you're back in on this ship in time for the race.
Okay?
We need you to
And
fire the guns.
yes, I will be.
Good, good. Well, that sounds like a plan. What about you, Mr. Robot?
I will also go and kill innocent people who are not actually innocent.
Good, good. What model are you?
I don't remember what that weird fucking number I said last week was.
I believe he's a D2SO
Okay.
model of sequestered droid, I believe. Having
Are you...
absolutely having no idea what I'm talking about.
What generation of robot do you come from?
Oh, very early.
Only an
Generation
earlier model.
2, Generation 2, if I am correct. Which
No, I'm
You are not.
Generation Zero. That's why I'm
which is
okay.
Uh,
I am an RU unit in the generation of 0K.
okay, fair enough. Oh, so you don't even have proper free will then, do you?
No, that is why I follow you and cannot kill you. Not that I
Ah,
would.
well. Probably gonna...
Probably just don't worry about that.
Probably not gonna worry about that one.
He said he
Yeah.
wouldn't kill.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see what I can do about that. I'm gonna spend a bit of time scrounging some parts up, I guess, to fix that problem.
Yeah, let's do that.
She's then gonna head off to sort of a parts shop, like a mechanical parts shop. What do you two want to do?
I guess head back to the ship.
Ah, fair enough. Okay.
Go give the trip a trek over.
Very well. Roll investigation.
Ooh.
Both of you.
Ah, okay.
Ronald also needs to roll investigation.
Investigation. Ooh, Ronald has a strong -1.
I did good there.
Yay,
Okay.
one of us rolled okay.
Andrew, you notice several horrifically obvious things have been done to this ship, and so does Ronald notices the obvious stuff, you notice the soul stuff.
Mm-hmm.
First off, your ship's been horribly vandalized.
Meh.
It's been coated in a number of slurs directed at robots and gnomes.
Just shows how jealous they are.
It also calls your captain it also like makes fun of crippled people.
Well, that's
It's all
just
been,
bad
like,
taste.
it's just been spray painted all over your ship. Even you see that, Lawrence. What Lawrence doesn't notice is your engines have been like clogged full of cloth. And
That's
Andrew,
worse than potatoes.
yes, and Andrew, you notice even worse than just clogged full of like cloth and clothes and the like. It's also been like filled with a coating of glue and some other shiny substance
Mm-hmm.
that you're not quite sure what it is. Unless you want to give me a Arcana roll to determine what it is.
Yes.
Can you point this out to me?
Well, yes. I
Okay.
pointed out to everyone.
You can... then you, Ronald, and Lawrence can make checks. The crew are still inside the ship.
They just had a wonderful rested evening.
Andrew, you know what this is. Ronald and Lawrence have no idea. This is sort of exploding gel that when it gets, in contact with a large amount of heat, say from engines trying to fire, it will explode.
Ah.
probably destroying the back of your ship.
We should probably do something about this.
Yes, go rouse the crew. We need to clean the ship and
Uh,
get all the explosive bad stuff off it.
Andrew, if you your phone has the code for the chain code for the ship, which allows it to be opened.
Beep boop beep
You
boop
just
boop.
send it to the ship when you want to open it.
Open sesame.
The ship opens up, and immediately the crew begin pouring out because they heard all of this happening, but were ordered to stay inside.
No, no, no.
They
You idiots! I ordered you to kill anyone who comes on the ship.
exactly. Nobody came on the ship. Most of us were sleeping when it happened.
Of course they came on the ship. They had to touch it.
Well, no, they just sort of sprayed it from the back and the sides, really.
Also,
but they had
there's
to touch
explosive
the
paste in it.
Yeah, they had to touch
Yeah,
the
well,
ship to get the clothes into the exhaust vents.
probably.
So
We'll just have
that
the
is on the
engineers
ship.
unclog it. It's fine.
There is explosive goo on it. Be very careful.
That's fine. You see the
Actually,
engineers begin carefully working. They begin spraying the
if they do,
glue and the shiny solution with a couple of other compounds, and it starts to
if they
melt
if they
off.
could get, I was gonna ask if they could put that in vials for me and pass it to me because
No.
that's the plan.
If you try and store it once it gets hard, it just goes off.
If you
You
wouldn't
need to
mind passing,
neutralize it.
if you wouldn't mind passing the rags and stuff that they've put into the engine, and giving them to me, I can use
Um,
them.
Sure, you have a ton of rags. You have to hold them because again, you don't have a backpack.
Yeah.
So you're just holding a giant mound of rags.
I'll
Like,
put
it's
these on.
almost as big as you.
Can we put these on the ship for the moment? Do we have a spare backpack?
They don't. They have crates. But we can definitely just store a big pile of cloth in the storage bay.
Yes. Let's do this.
They start taking it to the storage bay. And a few of them start repainting the ship, just covering up all the slurs.
Yeah. Repaint the ship. Hmm. I've got
Gotta
no
get a
goal.
revenge, boss. What should we do?
Yes, I've got a plan.
Oh yeah, our plan is to go
They're
and...
asking Andrew.
We're gonna go and, like, fuck up all their ships.
Yeah.
Good plan, good plan.
While everyone's smoozing at the party.
Would you like us to hit their ships then?
How long till the party starts? It's still gonna be quite a while.
Yeah, it's about 10 in the morning now.
See anybody fairly nearby that's got a backpack that has put it down and is focusing on something else?
No.
Is there
No
anyone
one has
nearby
put their
doing the
backpack
exact
down.
specific thing that I need for the thing I want?
No, there's nobody doing exactly that. There are people who are wearing backpacks, but no one has put them down. No one would be stupid enough to put any of their belongings down on a ship that is entirely on a station that is entirely captained and staffed by criminals.
Who's the nearest person that looks quite weak and doesn't look like who looks like the nearest inept person with a backpack? That
There
doesn't
don't
look
seem
like
to be. There don't seem to be many inept people with backpacks around.
who's the nearest person that looks quite weak with a backpack?
There's somebody like relatively thin who's like who's like doing some sort of maintenance on one of the little panels in the hangar. he has a backpack on him. He seems to be some form of technician.
Is there anyone that doesn't look like any sort of official here that has a backpack that isn't also part of the crew?
No, you're in a private hangar.
Hmm.
Like, the only ship here is yours.
Okay. I'll say to everyone, I'll be back shortly. I've got something to pick up.
Like, the doors were locked to this place as well. Like,
Okay, so I'll say to everyone, I'll be back shortly. I've got something to pick up, and I'll go out into the main concourse that we went into.
okie dokie. Andrew, what do you want to do? Well, Lawrence goes off.
Bag hunting. I recommend to the
Bag
crew that we leave half here to keep an eye on the ship. Otherwise, the rest of you go around, spend this remaining time, basically, like, surveying.
Should we take what we earned yesterday to sort of buy supplies to sabotage the other ships?
Yeah. We need
Okay.
supplies
Also-
to sabotage the ships, and we need to know which ships it is we're sabotaging.
Got it. Golden Hand and the security crew will basically stay here, which basically is comprised of about 5 people all told, including Golden Hand.
Before I
The
leave,
rest of the crew are going to head off to try and buy supplies and scout out which ships that they need to sabotage.
before I leave, I'll say use the rags as well.
There you go, will do.
Yeah.
What would you like to do personally, Andrew? It's you and Ronald.
The dream team.
Yes, the dream team, you and Ronald. What are you doing?
I mean, I guess that I would, like, while they're buying supplies and stuff, I'd help with the walking around and looking at the different ships and things like that.
Are you going to just the public hangar to do this?
Yeah.
Okay, you head down to the main big hangar.
I mean, unless I know of a specific place where the people who are taking part would be, that I have access to.
You know where they are, you just don't have access to them. You'd have to, like, pick the locks and stuff to get access to the ships.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, the areas rather than, like, getting in the ships.
Yeah, the areas in which the hangars are like locked to prevent people from tampering. But, you know, it's a station of criminals, so locks are about as meaningful as doors.
True. What I'll do is, I'll send Ronald to the public area, and I will go invisible and break into the non-public area.
You want to break into the public area?
No, into the...
Or do you want to break into some ships in the public area?
Like, I want to go to where I'm not supposed to be, that there'd be ships so I can, like, scout them out beforehand.
Yes. You would know the favorite to win has his own big private hangar.
Ah. Yeah, I'll
they are
definitely
in
check on
possession
that.
of a frigate. You can head up to their hangar. It's double door and there are 2 guards outside of it. What would you like to do?
Can I scout out and see if there's any other ways in?
Give me an investigation check.
Sure, I'm definitely good at that. Apparently I am.
Yeah, you see that there is down a corridor that you don't even really realize why you're heading down. There seems to be a ventilation shaft, and you would guess that it probably comes out in the hangar that you want.
Excellent. Into the shaft.
Please roll acrobatics.
How good am I at that? Acrobatics. Hey, it's got a +3. That's not bad.
Yeah. So you, like, run up the wall, grab onto the vent, and like, and it comes off. You then drop down and, while still holding the, like, cover to the vent, run back up, grab onto the side of the vent and like hoist yourself up. What do you want to do now you're in the vent
I mean,
with the cover?
I guess can I try to put the cover back on behind me?
Yeah, you can do that pretty easily.
Sure, I'll do that, and then I'll like start just crawling through the vents.
Yeah, you crawl around for a bit. Roll survival.
Sure. You continue for the next 28 hours.
Okay, you come to a point where there's sort of two ways to go, and you're not sure, really.
Left is right. Or do you want me to roll for having a better chance?
I mean, you can pick either left or right, or you can roll and let randomness decide.
No, fuck it. Let's see, left is right. And right is wrong.
Okay, left is correct. You head along the left route, and you drop down at the only exit to that ventrance.
The ventrance.
The ventrance, yes. And you look in, and you see a glorious frigate. It's about as big as your ship, but it's not as long. It's more tall. It is
Hang on, 1
majority
second, I'll be
gold
back.
with red stripes going across its body. There seems to be a door at the back, which they use to access it.
Is the door open or closed?
Currently, it is closed.
Cool. Can I see any other people in here?
There is a technician who is currently, like, doing the same kind of maintenance that the technician in your hangar was doing. He's a bit further along with it, would be the only difference. You can see that he's almost finished.
Okay, I will continue to watch until he leaves.
In about 15 minutes after you arrived, he, like, slides the panel back in place, picks up his tools and heads out. There is now no one in the hangar once the doors close behind him.
Cool. I will approach the ship. And then start,
Yeah.
like, checking it, analysing it, stuff like that.
You would realize its thrusters are better than yours. Its shield generator, which is a small cap on the top of the ship, like it's a small dome-shaped device, seems to be much less advanced than yours. You can also see that it has a small ion cannon, a few laser blasters, and a beam.
Now, here's a question. You're gonna enjoy this one. How much damage would I assume I'd do if I placed Big Bomb next to the engines, activated it, and ran away?
Roll an Arcana check real quick.
Ooh, excellent. These are some good, not bad rolls. I'm very pleased with that.
You would guess that the way that this ship is set up, the engine, like the actual engine motor that makes it go, is probably a little bit above the thrusters.
So
And
I could take it and the thrusters out, potentially.
Pretty close to the hull of the ship. It's a vulnerability in its design, seemingly.
Okay.
As with most Lithonian ships, that is the vulnerability of them. You also would realize that its hull isn't super thick.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my super duper big bomb, activate it there, and then just dive into the horrifyingly small area that I came from.
Noted. You can set a timer for it. How
I
long would you like it to go
as long as
for?
it can possibly go.
It can be set up to 100 minutes effectively if you
Oh,
want.
okay, I don't need that. Like, how long did it take us to crawl through into here?
I mean, just to get over here, it took you like,
No, I mean like
like,
through the vent. I mean.
oh, about, about 2-3 minutes.
Sure, I'll set it for like 4 minutes then.
Okie
That
dokie.
gives me time to put it down, run to the vent, and then scoot as quick as I can out.
And then scoot out. Uh,
Also,
got
just
it.
for reference, I don't know if I mentioned this, I would be doing all of this with the invisibility up.
Okay.
Just,
So you're,
just,
you're,
just for like the idea of it, in case anyone happened to be at the vent, I'm not going to wait around. I'm just going to burst out and run.
okay, noted. I now have to roll something.
Ah, good.
Okay. Now I just have to roll this. Ah,
News
good,
just
good,
in.
good.
Someone activates nuclear warheads.
Uh, we'll count that as this because you placed it in a nice spot. Okay. And it has... Got it. So you hear a massive explosion go off.
Good. That's a good sign.
And you feel the ground shake around you for a bit. What would you like to do now?
Uh, Casually go back to the crew. I think
Ah, fair enough.
I think my work here is done.
Man, that was brutal.
Hey, I managed to use the bomb without killing myself.
That's true. So yeah, you head back to the crew.
Alright, job done. Well, one job
Uh,
done.
and they go, okay. So we've scouted out a few of them. And we reckon that you are probably best suited to, like, getting into the main favorite to win ship yard, because you can be invisible.
Wait, which one's the favourite to win? What's it look like?
It's like a big golden frigate.
Does it have like... And then he describes features from the one he just blew up.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Don't worry, that one's not a problem.
Oh, you've already taken care of it.
No, someone else did. I'm not involved. Wink.
Ah, right. Well, I guess the rest of our men will redivert. Saves us some time, I suppose. He then pulls out his phone and sends everyone, like, a group text.
My headphones might run out of battery, so I'll have to change to my phone shortly, okay?
Okay. Lawrence, we'll cut to you for a bit then.
Okay.
you're trying to find a backpack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how are you gonna go about doing that? There's a lot of shops around.
I'll look for back alleyways and stuff like that.
Back alley, backpack shop.
Got it. So somebody approaches you and asks if you want to buy some doom sticks.
I'll say to them in a menacing tone, you want to go home and take stock of your life?
They weirdly agree with you and head off. Another guy asks if you want to buy a kidney.
Ooh,
Do you have a backpack?
can't have too many kidneys.
Nah, he has like a cloak.
I'll ask how much are the kidneys?
400 credits a pop.
Does it look like he's got a personal shield?
No. He's a sketchy guy in an alleyway trying to sell you a kidney.
Through with my lightsaber. Sorry, black laser sword.
Yeah, sure you can. Roll initiative.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I need to... I got 25 anyway.
That's cool, and I need to clear my private dice roller of all of Andrew's damage.
So I got a 25 on initiative, and I don't know if you want that attack that I rolled before to be my first attack or what, but...
What was your initiative? 25. Yeah, you go first. What would you like to do?
Swing at him with my laser sword.
Roll to hit.
Ah, shit. 7.
Yeah,
I'll-
you miss.
I'll
It's then his
I'll,
turn. Okay.
I'll action surge
Okay.
to attack again. 17. There's a 17 here.
Yes, that will hit this random vagrant.
So 8d8 plus 4. 39 damage. For reference, I will be aiming for his neck.
Yes, you cut him in half. Oh, you
No,
chop his
like-
head off.
Chop his head off.
What would you like to do now?
Can I take his coat?
Sure, you now have a coat.
How many livers are in it?
None.
How many livers are on the guy? I'll check him out.
No, there are no organs on this person.
How many credits does he have?
He has 0 credits on him.
I'll walk further down this sketchy alleyway looking for people with a backpack.
You don't find anybody who has a backpack.
I'll go back to the causeway and look for someone with a backpack.
On the main road, you find many people are wearing backpacks.
I'll look for someone and say, You want to buy some death sticks? Sorry, death. Sorry, not death. Some doom sticks.
They say no thanks.
I'd continue asking around.
Somebody eventually says, yeah, sure.
Have a backpack.
They do.
I'll lead them off to an alleyway.
They say no.
Okay, I'll go to the side of the road.
They
And
follow you to the side of this corridor.
and I'll say, that'll be, do I know the going rate for doom stakes?
You do not.
Does it look like he's got a personal shield?
You cannot tell.
I'll swing him at him with my lightsaber.
Okay.
Whilst shouting, "Stop trying to cheat me!"
Okie dokie. Roll to hit.
21.
Hit, roll damage.
Uh, 34.
You
Again,
cut this guy's head off in the middle of a street. Immediately, several guards start running up to you. Roll initiative, Lawrence.
Okay. 24.
Good, good. I'll now roll up all of theirs. Righty tighty. You go first.
I'll grab the backpack. And is there a way for me to be able to run away from the guards?
No. No. You're very surrounded by guards because you're in a corridor. And there are people patrolling just on either end. You could run to a store, but they're just like one-room stores. They're like, well, two-room. They also have a back room that would require a staff key to enter.
I'll run into one of the stores and try and hide in there.
Okay, okay, there's a few stores around. Which one do you want to go to? You can either head into the perfume shop, you can head into the clothing store, or you can head into the general goods store.
I'll head into the clothes store.
Okay, you run into the clothes store. Roll stealth.
14.
Okay. You hide behind a display that has a lot of backpacks on it. Now their turn, they're all going to run up to the entrance of the store and create a little firing line because they'll saw you run in there. And now now the first one is gonna roll perception. He doesn't see you, but the second one does and points you out to the rest of them. Now, time to make some dice rolls. For reference, Lawrence, what's your AC?
You said it's between 15 and 22, however...
Yes, I know what your AC is now.
However, I've got the defense trait from being a fighter, which means it would be 1623. So it would be 1623.
Got it.
Because of my defense.
Lawrence,
Yeah.
you now know your AC is 19 exactly.
Okay.
Because
Is that
many
including
shots.
Is that including the +1?
That includes the +1. Your armor's base protection is 18.
Right.
Uh,
Does anyone hit me?
yes, many of them do. They all have laser rifles and are all firing automatically at you. One of them even crits. I'll roll damage in the chat, just so you can see. So that's 1 hit, 2, 3, and the crit.
So like 5 damage? Maybe 6 with the crit.
maybe
Hopefully.
s- maybe 6 damage with the crit. Maybe it'll just be 6 damage. Maybe. So, and then that's that, and then another one, and then the equivalent of 2 more. Ooh, that's some damage right there. And then plus just like a little bit for each of them. Each of their strengths. Okay, Lawrence, you take... they are stunning. 83 damage.
That's well above my max hit point.
Don't worry, they are stunning you, they're not trying to kill you. Very well. Lawrence, you get shot a lot.
Okay.
You're now unconscious.
Very much
Okay,
so.
we'll cut to Andrew, whose plan went a bit better than just murdering a guy in the middle of this station
For a backpack.
in plain view of like 50 people for a backpack, which you could have just bought for
Ah,
like
we are
with
having a
what-
wonderful time on the ship.
a
with
credit in this
with what-
store.
With what money?
Or
mean-
you could have went back to the ship and got some money.
That I literally explained that that's what the money was for.
I'm not spending any more money here.
Okay, Lawrence, you just get arrested.
For the second
Anyway.
time.
For no reason. Andrew, what would you like to do?
Continue relaxing. Going over the plans for how we're going to fuck up the other ships.
Okay. An hour, about a 3 or 4 hours pass, and all of your people have now returned with like guard layouts for the 14 other ships other than yours. So there's 15 ships total that are entering this race. And they just come back with like guard patrol patterns, things like that.
Okay, this will be handy.
And they have some ideas about what they can do, like some of them have bought some explosive gel, like the other people had. Some of them are just gonna, are like, we could probably like squeeze some cloth into their ships and stuff, things like that. One person even thinks that they can smuggle an EMP onto their engines and like essentially cut their engines for the first like 5 minutes of the race.
Alright, looks like we've got a plan.
Should we go start doing that then, boss? We got all the gear, we got the stuff. You notice the treasury's gone down a fair bit. There's
Makes
about
sense.
50 credits left in it, because they've been buying all of this stuff.
So give me a bunch of the paste. I can invisibly apply all of that.
Yeah, sure.
The rest of you can work on like the other things and stuff.
Lawrence's wife also turns up at this point. and she hands you like an update drive
Cool.
and says it'll take about like 3 minutes to apply. But you know, it should update your software to the next generation.
Excellent. And then I can kill people easier, right?
Yes.
Alright. Well, as thanks, I'll take you off the list.
Good,
In her,
good,
in her mind,
good.
she's sort of like, wait, I was on the list.
Yes, that is what she's like. Yes, Andrew, would you like to install it now?
Yes. Sure.
So you shut down effectively for a good 3 minutes there, just to install all the stuff. And when you come back online, and most of the people have gone off to like do the specific jobs that aren't paced, because they're leaving the pasting to you.
Mm-hmm.
But you now have free will. That's that. You have some patch. A tab opens up over your like over your face. It includes some update patch notes.
It's like 10 pages of patch notes. Like, oh, wow. I really was on an old system.
Yep.
I've upgraded from
and
Windows 98.
and there's some bullet points. Major features include free will, the ability to love again, and now you have a built-in calculator. And
Yes,
you come with
finally.
Risk.
Say that again?
You also come with Risk.
Ooh. Oh, but since I've upgraded from Windows 98, I don't have any of those cool old games that you won't know about.
You have Chips Challenge on here.
Ah, brilliant. I'm so proud of
Also-
you for knowing what that is.
Exactly.
Unfortunately, you've also got Clippy.
Someone to talk to.
You also have Ski Free.
And that weird game that was just cats.
Yes. Thinking I don't know old games just because I'm young. How dare you?
Well, there's a logic to that. I remember them because I encountered them when I was little. When I was little,
And
you might not have been there.
And I know them because I watched people older than me play them on the internet.
Fair.
But yeah. Yes, you've now got your updated system.
Alright, time to go blow up some ships.
Yeah, sure. You've
I
got
would,
about
I would just say
3 hours until the party starts.
cool. I'll say it to Lawrence's wife that she should probably stay on the ship and keep an eye on things. Because if we're doing this, good chance other people are.
Oh, she says, Golden Hand will handle it. Like, him and his cronies will be fine.
Yeah, but most of them are leaving the ship.
No, the security team's staying.
Ah, I didn't know
To guard the
we
ship.
had a specific team that was for security. To
Yes,
be fair, they
4
did do
of
a
your-
great job.
4 of your crew members are security, and Golden Hand is the leader of them. And now they're properly guarding the ship. They're all milling about in the hangar, and Golden Hand himself is exploring the interior of the ship.
Unfortunately, the other security officer is currently securely away in prison.
That's true.
Yeah, have you seen your husband? He's been gone for a while. I think he was
No,
going
I
to buy a
wouldn't
backpack.
That is worrying. He's gone for a while. I'll go look for him. She's gonna head off to look for Mr. Backpack himself. Andrew, I'm gonna need you to give me a couple of stealth checks
Cool.
and some sleight of hand checks.
How
roll
many
me
of each?
roll me 8 stealth and 8 sleight of hand.
1.
You have advantage on all the stealth because you're
Okay.
invisible.
Advantage. Oh, it's doing the thing where I click and nothing happens. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's weird.
Okay. You
So-
succeed the first one.
So
Roll
can you
another one.
can you see advantage then not advantage?
Yes, I do see advantage.
See, that's
and not
weird
advantage.
because I clicked the first one, and then you said advantage, and I clicked again, and then since neither loaded in, somehow the one I clicked first came out second.
Okay.
Weird.
That's weird.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, one of those was great.
Yeah, you actually pass all but one of those. Some of the times he like drops something or knocks something off a box.
Huh? Just a box.
And people like look around and start searching for you, but they never find you because you're invisible. One time, however, you notice that the room is full of gas, and so you just drop into it thinking it's nothing. And then a bunch of angry clouds come out of the ship, and they can see you perfectly because they see through this gas.
Ah. Not the Gassians.
Would you just like to crawl back up through the vents?
Yes, I run away.
Sure.
I was taught at an early age never mess with Gassians.
Never mess with Gassians. And then roll sleight of hand.
Another 8. Or would it just be 7?
Just 7, because, yeah. 1 with advantage.
Okay, ignore that second one then. Normal. So, another 5. Still did pretty okay.
Yeah, for some of them the engines are just too high up for you to reach without, like, actually having to mount the ship, and then that would trigger all kinds of sensors that detect, like, whether they've been hit.
Sure, so I get most of them.
You managed to coat, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... You get 5 of them.
Yeah, that's not bad.
You get 5 of the engines, or some of them clogged up with a very clear liquid that is definitely not an explosive, that definitely won't go off when the engines are triggered. So, once you finish with that, it's about time for the party to start. Lauren, you wake up in a jail cell. Well, actually, no, you wake up and you're you're in a chair and you're being questioned.
I'm imagining not very nicely questioned.
Well, you're tied up on a chair in a big room, and they're asking, "Why did you kill that man?"
He was a traitor.
To who?
Those that would run the base.
I mean, if he was a traitor to everyone on this station, I'm sure he'd be dead before he got on the station. You then get slapped over the face.
No, not to everyone on the station. To those that run the station.
The station's conjointly run by several mafias who all occupy this station. If he was wanted by them all, he would be dead before he got here. They then slap you again. Why did you really kill him?
I love how pathetic the real reason is.
I wanted his backpack. I didn't want to pay for a backpack.
That's bullshit. What's the real reason?
Come on, spit it out. They punch you in the gut.
I say, you were selling dodgy doom sticks.
We know the guy. He wasn't a seller. They punch you in the gut again. Why'd you kill him?
He deserved it.
Well, we're getting nowhere. Cut his ear off.
I'll just, before they do it, I'll just tell them.
No, I like my ears.
Because you wanted his backpack? They're gonna roll insight. To determine if they think you're telling the truth. Yeah, they realized that you genuinely were just trying to mug that guy for his backpack. They all begin laughing at you. Ah, you could have just bought one, you fool. Look at this guy. They call people in who come in and start laughing at you for killing someone over a backpack. Oh, this guy. He's a card.
So I'll say to them, and because I made you laugh so much, you're gonna let me go, yes?
Oh, yes. You know, once your crew pay the ransom. Which ship do you belong to?
I'll tell them that I belong. Do I know of any of the other ships?
Nope. You didn't spend any time exploring the hangar bays, so you only know of the Persephone. Nor did you spend time breaking into the records of the station.
I'll just tell them the name. I'll just tell them that I belong to
Remember,
Captain Philpott.
remember, if you're lying, we'll cut your testicles off.
Oh, that
What
went
testicle?
that went up real big. From ear to testicles.
I'll say to them. Do you know the hangar bay? I'll ask them if they know. Do I know the hangar bay that the Persephone's in?
Roll a history check. You can't remember which hangar bay it is. You do know the name of the Persephone, though.
Hangar bay 4.
Okay, we'll call up hangar bay 4. Remember, if you're lying, I'm gonna cut you up. One of them goes away and rings hangar bay 4. They come back in the room. Well, they approach you, and they go to slice one of your balls off.
Can I try and move out the way?
Nope, you're tied up. Unless you want to start getting more open with which ship you belong to, so that it can ransom you back, you're getting a ball sliced off.
I'll tell them the Persephone.
Good, good. They then hack your ear off. Lawrence, you are on full hit points, but please take 10 damage as they cut your ear off. They then put your ear in your lap and head out of the room to make a phone call.
What
Andrew.
what nice people.
They're criminals. They're all gangsters.
I mean, to be fair,
oh
they
yes,
gave him a
Lawrence.
lot of chances.
They did. Lawrence, you now have disadvantage on perception checks that pertain to hearing.
Yeah.
Just glue it back on.
Andrew, you get a phone call.
Ahoy, ahoy.
We have your man.
Can you be more
200
specific?
credits. We have the idiot.
Can you be more specific?
We have the one whose name is Cider.
Like, stops. Oh, that idiot. Yes? Go on. Did he
Deliver us
find his
200
backpack?
No, he killed someone in an attempt to get a backpack. Deliver
Okay.
us 200 credits by the end of the day or we'll kill him.
Well, it was nice knowing him.
Okie dokie. They come back in the room, Laura.
Hello? Hello? God damn it, they hung up on me!
No, you're still on the line.
He just walked off.
They're still holding the phone. That you can now hear Lawrence sort of still wailing from having his ear cut off.
Hello? How are things?
He puts you on speaker. Lawrence? You gonna try and talk to your captain?
Your captain that really values human life.
Yes.
Captain.
Hello? How are you doing?
One second. Not too great.
So I hear you didn't find a backpack.
I found one. I just didn't manage to successfully take it.
Ah. And now they're asking for more money than the backpack would have cost you. Is that correct?
Yeah, just let me go. To be honest, I'm probably more of a liability at this point.
Well, I'll let them kill you, but I'll let your wife know. Maybe she'll come rescue you.
Maybe.
I don't know. We don't have that money, so I could lie. Would you like me to lie?
Tell her the truth.
So can I help you gentlemen out with anything else?
No, if you're not willing to pay the ransom, I think we're all gonna be pleased with the result of this arrangement in the end. They then start screen sharing, so that they effectively put you on FaceTime.
Yes, that is him. Thank you for the confirmation.
They point you towards Lawrence.
I wave.
And all of a sudden, the one who's going to cut Lawrence's throat His cybernetic eyes start glowing really brightly. And he starts wailing in pain.
You torture people real weird.
He then starts running around like a headless chicken, unable to see anything, and then eventually drops dead. The other one starts looking around. Says, "Who have you sent after us?" Through the phone.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Then his cybernetic arm starts glowing incredibly hot. He says, and he starts screaming, "What's happening? Who's doing this?" He starts firing his blaster frantically around the room.
To me, it looks like you're being fucked.
You can see that his arm, like, has melted where his joint is, and his arm has now fallen onto his body and is burning through his skin.
Well, this is not what I expected to see, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless.
And then after his final, as he draws his final breath, you hear in the background, "Honey, I'm home."
Ah, just as planned.
Lawrence, you see, but only half hear your wife enter the room, just in the nick of time. She is covered in a fair amount of blood.
Ah, the love of my life. I see you enjoyed the opportunity I gave you.
Oh, honey, you always know how to almost die all the time. Next time, just buy a backpack.
Hopefully we'll remember this later on.
Ooh,
Yeah.
just for fun. Well, like as they're on the way back, because I was going to ask, can Ronald go and buy something? But on top of that, I'm gonna ask, while he's out buying the thing, as he's trying to find another one of his flashy not lightsabers, can he also buy a backpack?
Yes, sure. Ronald can buy that. Please remove like 30 credits from the treasury.
Cool. So we're down to like 20.
Yeah.
And he's now a dual wielder. It's like, I like the idea of they are stumbling back to the ship as Ronald gets back, and Ronald just hands him a bag of like, here you go. I remember you said you needed a backpack.
Your wife also picks up your ear, and she pulls out a small, like, instrument that you don't recognize before she unties you. She then places your ear back on where it should go, and sears it to the side of your head with a small medical laser.
That's
Lawrence.
not nice.
Okay.
It is designed to be as painless as possible, but it still hurts a lot. Lawrence takes 6 damage.
Okay. When I'm untied, I take all of the stuff from the guards.
These people are just interrogators. They don't actually have anything on them, other than a series of torturing devices.
I'll take the torture devices.
Okay, you now have a collection of torture devices. You again have to carry them, though. So they're kind of just in a big pile, a very sharp one, in your hands. Like, it requires both arms to hold them.
Can I go and find my stuff as well?
You can. would you like to put all your stuff on and holster your weapons and stuff?
Yes. Is the
Oh.
bag with it?
No.
Is there an evidence locker?
Doesn't seem to be in this room.
Can I search around for an evidence locker?
Presumably the stolen goods were given back to their family because they were worth barely anything and thus weren't worth selling. And so the proper course of action was taken with them.
Can I, how much do the torture devices cost?
Oh, by
Wait,
the way, when
sorry.
you get your stuff back, you have no money on you.
Well, I had no money on me anyway, so...
Well, just so you know. Uh, the torture devices all weigh a couple of pounds each, but there's like, 40 of them. So you have to like sort of... You're holding both your hands out and they're like they're in a giant pile in your hands.
It was like 80, essentially.
It's closer
It-
to 120.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay. Your wife says you should put those down so people don't know that we were here. Carrying a bunch of torture devices through town is not conspicuous.
Are there any,
She then just pushes the mountain of torture devices out of your hands.
Yeah, I'll put them all down, but is there any, are there any, small knives?
There are a series of small knives scattered amongst the torture devices.
What's the nastiest torture device that's fairly small within the pile of stuff?
Roll me a flat intelligence check. Ah, well, you go straight for this little syringe, which is full of, like, a fluid that is, like, sort of green in color, and sometimes changes to a purplish hue, and you recognize it as a poison that induces like an intense, like, it basically just turns all of your pain receptors up to like 15 out of 10. And you just
Okay.
experience the worst pain.
Okay, I'll safely keep a hold of that. How many of it do I find?
Yeah, there is one syringe of it. They probably weren't going to use it. Sort of a special occasion kind of thing.
Am I correct in assuming that is negligible in weight?
It weighs a pound.
Okay. I'll take that and the a small knife, like one of the torture knives.
Well, you can find sort of like a serrated dagger.
I'll then leave. I presume the dagger also weighs about 1 pound.
Yes. Neither of them have a holster, so you just have to hold them in your hands.
Yeah.
So you just start running with a needle and a dagger out. And your
Um,
wife starts escorting you back to the ship.
Okay.
I think that's enough excitement for one day, honey. So you get back to the ship, and Ronald hands you a backpack.
Not sure what you've been doing all day. I just thought I'd pick you on up.
Lawrence has a massive... It looks like his ear is like...
Oh
has
no,
a
she put it back on
massive...
upside down.
It has a massive bubbly scar that
Ugh.
runs seemingly all the way around it now.
That sounds disgusting. Thank you for that.
Do I still have disadvantage on perception checks involving sound?
No, you now are back to normal. You are a bit disfigured though.
Yeah,
You
fine.
you might want to talk to people from the right side from now on. Always face people in profile.
He has a literal best side now.
Yes.
I'll take the backpack and put everything in it. I'll put the syringe with the poison in in a compartment by itself, where it won't get squashed, crushed, or noticed.
Okie dokie. It's now sort of time for the party. Would you guys like to head over there?
Sure, we have done no wrongs.
Lawrence, do you want to head to this party? Or would you like to stay in the ship?
You can show off your new backpack.
Yeah. To all the gods.
I'll stay in the ship and just rest.
I'm sure they'll love it. Okay, that's probably a good idea. Your wife's gonna head to the party.
Yeah. Actually, I'll give her the syringe and explain what it is, and say, maybe slip this into someone's drink. Maybe who's driver of one of the other ships.
Yeah, will do. She takes it and she squeezes a drop into a small machine on her robotic arm and then puts the rest away in a little satchel that she keeps her chemical components in.
Okay.
So, who do you want to take with you, Andrew?
Oh, well, obviously Ronald wants to go.
Ronald wants to go, but which of the crew members are you going to take with you?
I mean,
Who are you
I'll,
going to leave behind?
I'll
to
ask
guard?
who wants to come along.
Most of them seem like they want to come. Like, basically all of them.
Well, let's see. Well, we've got two of the crew member. Well, we've got one. The wife doesn't want to stay. How many
Yeah.
people
I'm staying.
were in the crew again? In total?
There are 12
There's
other than
16
you
of us.
guys. There's 16 of you
16
guys.
total.
Well,
I'm staying on the ship.
as long as some stay behind, we should be
So
okay.
who do you want to stay behind then?
Well,
Like,
if,
how
if-
many of the normal crew?
Like, if a few of them were not interested in going, just they can stay and then everyone else can come.
Yeah, sure. Like, 3 or 4 of them will stay behind with Lawrence.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm sure that'll be perfectly safe.
3 of them will start patrolling around the hangar bay. 1 of them will, like, walk around the ship and Lawrence can just rest in his quarters.
Once every sort of 2 hours, I'll look around the ship, like go around the outside of the ship and then go back to my room.
Okay, and then the rest of the crew and stuff can head to that party.
Woo!
You take the elevator up to the highest floor, and there's a large sort of room with lots of tables, white cloth over them, surrounded by a series of black chairs. And there's a large stage at one side of the room that's currently empty. You can already see a lot of lowlives, but a lot of them seem to be the more rich-blooded than the ones you've seen in the rest of the station. Although you only really notice like 13 other people there, and like other like full groups. One of the groups only seems to have sent like 2 or 3 people to be at the party. Those people are wearing uniforms that have gold jackets and red stripes.
Yeah, I'm sure everything's fine for them. So,
Yeah, I'm sure everything is fine for them.
so party time.
Yeah, so there's a giant buffet on, there's drinks.
I like lean over at Lawrence's wife character and be like, so do we plan to actually enjoy a party or are we here to kill people? I'm a bit unsure on the plan.
Why not both?
Excellent.
She says, don't drink the beer.
I don't drink, but I'll tell the others that.
Yeah. Then she heads off and starts milling about in the party. Someone does come over to you, Andrew,
Sure.
and says, "Would you like anything?" We have nibbles. We have like, I think the drink that they're currently serving at the minute is wine. What would you like?
Nope, I'm good.
Okie dokie. Sure. They head off. Someone else approaches you and says, "What rust bucket are you flying?"
The Persephone James.
The Persephone James. Never heard of it.
Well,
What kind of ship doesn't have a reputation?
mine.
I fly a real ship.
I'm very proud of you.
The Dragon's Edge is the fastest ship in this race. Other than that stupid golden rocket or whatever.
And
It looks like not many of them have shown up. Somebody must have pulled something big.
yeah, they're probably quite smart and handsome. So who are you?
Ah, I'm Duralian. Good to meet you.
Well,
This
you,
person is also a robot.
Ah. He treats them with slightly more respect then.
They are definitely a later model than you.
Nah, everything's a later model than me.
They say, oh yeah, you know humies.
Well,
Always pulling something or another.
yes. Stupid humans. Well, good luck. Don't explode in a ball of fire.
Yes, yes. You actually remember putting some explosive fluid into this guy's ship engine. You 100% know you've done this.
I was thinking back like, wish I'd put extra. See, he likes robots, but he doesn't like robots that are further models because they're always looking down on him. So essentially, he doesn't
like-
really like anyone.
Doesn't like anybody shy of the oldest robots in the galaxy. Got it. He goes, well, yeah, I hope you enjoy the race.
Will do. And just look over.
He then...
Look at the rest of the crew, and it's like, yep, everyone's having fun. And just Ronald is just replacing the food with like Big Macs and things. Like, no one will
Yes.
notice.
Ronald is covertly replacing the food with Big Macs. How did you know? Nobody is touching the Big Macs, though, for fear they've been, like, tampered with in some way.
No, they're the only good foods.
Well, let's not go that far. They're the only food.
Ironically, all of the food was poisoned, and he's replacing it with less poisoned food.
Yes, you notice that nobody is actually eating the food at the buffet table. Everybody has brought their own food and drink.
Oh, you don't do that at a party. That's just rude.
And so a group of people comes up to you and says, "Hey, I want to try some of our wine." Great.
I don't drink. I'm a robot. I'm not
Yeah,
sure if you
but-
noticed.
You can enjoy it. Great.
I will pass. That robot
Fair
over
enough.
there points at the guy he was just talking to. He looks like he likes a good time though.
And they go, "Nah, he seems good." And then he downs an entire bottle of wine and falls over.
Humans are weird.
What would you like to do now, Andrew?
Literally the whole reason that RU went to the party is he's never been to a human party, so he's just there watching what all the fuss is about.
You see there's a small box that's placed on stage, and it starts belting out music in the background.
His eyes sparkle. Ah. Now I found something I'm interested in.
You approach the box.
I do. I look for the terminal attached to it.
It's slightly bigger than a phone, but it sort of acts as a speaker,
Cool.
like an incredibly powerful, dense one.
Time for hacksaws.
Ah, you would like to hack into the speaker.
Do 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 do.
Roll Arcana.
Oh, it's always Arcana.
No, you try, but you can't quite get into this. It requires a password, and you have no clue what it is. But you do see that there's an insignia on it that matches one of the groups of people's jumpsuits.
Okay. I will continue to carouse, upset that I couldn't change the music. For now.
Good. So you're gonna just carouse for the rest of this time.
Sure.
Okay. Time to make some rolls. Please roll me. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Please roll me a D20 plus your persuasion modifier. So roll persuasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very persuasive.
Okay. Well done. You've made a hostile contact.
Excellent. That also
You've
works.
made an enemy.
Wait,
now
you
I'd
you
like
have
you to...
you have to explain how that happened because that could go very south quickly. Robot not known
Yes.
for not holding
Uh,
back.
brilliant. You approach... Uh, okay. You're a robot. You're trying to find out how humans party. And so you're like, I should go up to the person who's most human in this room because they logically should be the best at party, right? So you look around the room for the person who's the most human. And you're like, well, the person who's the most human is just the biggest person, right? Because they're comprised of the most human.
That is correct.
So you approach the biggest person in the room.
Zach Brannigan. Please let me kill him.
No,
Nothing can kill Zach Brannigan.
he's too dumb lucky. You approach a really big dude. And you offer him a drink. It's a beer from the table. Because that's how humans party. They give each other gifts.
Correct.
And you're like, well, it's like, I want to do something nice to this guy. So you just like pour the beer into his mouth, but he wasn't quite ready to open his mouth. So you just like sort of poured beer all down his front.
Light waterboarding.
You then put a cloth over his face.
Yes, yeah, let me clean that. And let me give you some more.
You then attempt to clean it up. And you just sort of like rub a dry cloth like over him, but you have no concept of like doing it gently. So you just like scrape a dry cloth over this guy.
It sounds like I'm
proceed to
doing
walk
well so
away.
far.
Well done, you've made an enemy of the physically strongest person in that place. Now please roll a d8.
I can do that. What's the worst that can happen from a D8?
Oh. Oh, okay. So you pull out your bank card, which currently
Sure.
has the amount of credits that the treasury possesses, plus however many you have on you.
I guess 20 plus 50?
Yep. And you overcharge your credit card horribly, spending 500 credits on getting food and drink into this party. You are now in a horrible amount of debt.
Sure, that definitely sounds like something I'd do.
Just because. Because that's what you got.
I like go up to Lawrence's wife like, well, the party's going terribly. Can we kill some people now?
No. Gotta save that for tomorrow. But I like the energy. And now I'm gonna roll this. No, that's
Out
not
of my
bad.
own personal curiosity, does anyone keel over in pain?
Nobody keels over in pain just yet.
Okay.
Ooh. That happens, and then Lawrence's wife has to make the D8 roll. Ooh!
I think it's time I ditched this credit card.
Oh yeah, you had like 74 in that bank account, right?
Wait, what do you mean in total?
Yeah, in total.
Well, it would have been just exactly 70.
Exactly 70.
Yeah,
Okay.
I had 50 off drug friend, and then there was 20 left.
Right. So you currently owe the bank that you were banking with 430 credits.
Excellent. Throws card out of window.
um, you see that Lawrence's wife gets kind of drunk, and one of the mafia bosses is very fervently insisting that Lawrence's wife marries one of their sons.
She's already married. Fuck off.
You see, people can have like a bigger relationship than that.
How does she
It's-
respond?
I'm gonna roll for it.
Does
Please, they should just.
Lawrence senses a disturbance in the force?
Lawrence,
Please, they should just plug the entire thing in this guy's chest.
Lawrence, pick high or low.
Hi.
Ah, good.
Does she empty the entire syringe into this guy's face?
No. She goes, could my current husband be in the relationship? And they go, the more the merrier, sure. And she goes, yeah, I'll ask him. See if he's down for it. That's the main events of the night. Oh yeah, and Ronald needs to do
Oh,
that.
for God's sake.
Can Ronald give me a D20 roll?
I'm
A,
just
a persuasion.
changing my numbers, the heady highs and lows of 300 credits to 0. Sorry, 0 to 300 back down to 0. Now I need to get a new bank account.
Oh, Ronald makes them friends. Ronald is now friends with some of them. Ronald is now friends with two of the like mafia bosses.
It's gonna be a
Can
real
Ronald
shame
also
if they
roll a
die.
d8?
3.
Let's see. Here we go. Ronald has agreed that the crew will take on the debts of this mafia.
Another credit card to throw away. It's just like 1 to 8 is you lose money.
That's not true, you just got the 2 rolls that resulted in you losing a massive amount of money. I'm just gonna keep a running total of how much debt you guys are now in. So you guys currently owe the... Oof, that's a lot of money you guys now owe.
So we definitely need to win this race.
Now we just need to get a new bank account. For 2 of us.
You guys really need to win that race. You've managed to rack up so much debt.
So all in all, the party was completely worthless.
Then it sort of gets to about 10, 11, and the party sort of disperses at that point. People start slipping away. Do you guys want to leave?
Yes, I have learned that human parties are stupid. Humans are idiots.
Amer says, well, I think that went very well. How did you guys do?
No money. minus money.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
get
but like, how many
someone.
people did? Yeah, but like, how many people did you sabotage? Like, I got a series of like micro bombs that I bought when I went to get the parts for your update. I got
You
like
you told me not to shoot
8 or 9.
anyone.
Yeah, I said, yeah, I don't shoot them, kill them, obviously, just in a sneaky way.
I
Like,
do. I go
I got
invisible.
I got like micro bombs on like 6 or 7 of them. I'm almost, I've like drugged a couple of them. Uh, I think the pilot of the like small little nippy fighter is gonna have some trouble when tomorrow morning he wakes up and is in an unbelievable amount of pain. It's gonna be great because I put it in a little medicine capsule so it'll dissolve in his stomach in a couple of hours. It's gonna be great. Did you guys poison anybody or
No, I had no poison.
like
I was
put
told
some of
not
that
to kill.
put some of that Well, yeah, but you have free will. You can do what you want.
Alright, I'm going to shoot the next one of the gangsters that I see. Do I
I mean,
see
I wouldn't
one
recommend.
walking out of the building?
Uh, I mean, you're kind of all in the elevator, so you
Wait,
don't really see any of them at the
wait,
minute.
who's in the elevator?
It's you, her, and basically all the rest of your like, crew members.
Oh, bullshit. I want to kill someone.
Because, like, that's all the people that could really fit in this elevator at a time. Now to roll complications for Lauren. If any of these... Ah! You were so close to complications, but nothing happens. Lawrence, the watch goes... You don't see anything.
Okay.
And none of the guards report that anything happens. Andrew, you and the crew step out of the lift and start heading back to the ship. Do you want to do anything on your way there, or you just want to head straight back?
I want to see if I can see that robot I disliked on the way. If I do, he's getting blasted.
Actually, conveniently enough, you do see him. He's like... He looks quite happy with himself, and he's surrounded by like some of his dudes, like 3 or 4 of them. And you can see that they're heading in the direction of their hangar.
Alright, everyone sees robot go invisible.
Okay.
Oh, they're awful rolls. Where's the nat 20s?
So you're blasting robot guy. Okay. First one fizzles on a shield. Next one fizzles on a shield. And the final one connects.
Yay, something happened. Oof.
Right, so you laser this guy in the back for a fair chunk of damage.
And like, I lean over and whisper to Lawrence's wife, how's that for free will?
He is fine. Well, he's not fine, he's very injured. But he's alive, would be the more accurate word. They begin running for cover.
So I would have time to attack again. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, you can have one more volley of shots at the guy.
Oh, where's the nat 20s? Oh,
Well, 2 of those hit.
excellent. I'm guessing last... Well, it doesn't matter which two. That...
Yeah, he... just manages to live,
Boo.
as he's incredibly damaged now. Many of his parts are like barely holding on, and you can in fact see through him. In fact,
Excellent.
it almost looks like he's in a similar condition.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
you kind of died at the end of that sentence, but the similar
Oh.
condition to me is what I'm thinking you were trying to say.
Yes.
Yes. Excellent.
Uh,
Now we're
But
even.
they do just squeeze around the corner and get away to their ship. This
Well,
time in a bit more of a hurry.
I feel better.
You just gotta shoot a guy in the back a bunch.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, fair. Uh,
I definitely
you
shoot
head-
first.
you head back to the ship. You get back. Would you like to settle in for the night?
I guess, yeah. Nothing else to do.
Fair enough. You will take your long rest aboard ship. And it's now time for the big race in the morning. And your phone gives you a set of coordinates just outside the station to meet at.
Excellent. Everyone give the ship a quick once-over before we head off.
Yeah, I'll have a look around the ship.
Everyone roll an investigation. Lawrence's wife does quite well. And you both also do quite well. And very well, actually, for Ronald. Ronald is on it.
Even with a -1.
Yes.
There's that fucking nat 20.
You guys notice that it seems like they're checking the cameras from your hangar. When you switch to the infrared vision, you see that somebody invisible snuck up to your ship and attached something underneath a plate near your engines, and somebody else put a small circular device in a crevice near the front of the ship.
Well, best take those off.
Yeah.
The one at the back of the ship near the engines is a bomb that's set to go off at the exact moment the race begins, or is scheduled to begin.
Can I try and disarm it?
None of you really know how to disarm it.
Yeah.
But you now have a bomb that'll go off at the exact time the race starts. Where do you want to put it?
Probably not on the ship.
So where are you gonna leave it then?
Can I turn and face I forget what Andrew's character's called. Sorry. Yes. Are you? I turn to "Are you okay?" And I say, "Do you know the location of any other any of the other ships?"
Well, yes.
I can go and try and put it on one of them if you want.
There's not really enough time to get there and back.
You could try dropping it on something. Hope for the best.
You can just throw it into space if you want.
No. I'm gonna make use of it. Can I sneak out into the concourse and just try and sneakily put it outside of one of the shops?
Roll stealth and then roll sleight of hand.
So stealth, and then
Good.
sleight
Sleight
of
of hand.
hand.
Good, yeah. You go up to a,
I'll
like...
make sure. I'll make sure that it's not near out, like not too far away from our hangar, but not close enough to so that would be obvious that it was us.
You find a toy store and you just stick it to... you stick it under the desk by the cash register in that toy store and then leave.
Okay.
Uh, you can't get too far from your hangar, otherwise the race will start. So Lawrence is dealing with that. The small circular device that people claimed off the ship is a hacking device that essentially acts as, like, if you leave it in a place long enough, it'll try and give you a backdoor into any system that it's left, like, with.
Ooh, that's handy to keep. Rewire.
The Lawrence's wife will go into the, like, programming of the ship, and she will she knows what she's looking for because she has the device. She'll she'll just close it. She will erase the back door. All because Ronald noticed something that didn't quite look like a patty. A meat patty. For one of his burgers.
Sure.
Thank God for things that don't look like Big Macs.
Okay. Would you like to set for the race?
Now that we're not going to
Yeah.
explode or be hacked? Sure.
You arrive at the race. You notice that some of the ships look a little damaged. You would actually notice that all of the 5 ships, Andrew, that you placed explosive powder on, went off, and all of their engines are smoking.
Good.
And look just dead, basically.
How does
It looks like
how
they
does the number 1 winning ship look?
Oh, that is not there. That ship is not there.
Oh.
In its place, there is a snub fighter that is golden and has red trims. But it looks very damaged. It looks like it was in something that exploded. Like, the outside of it looks very charred, but looks like it survived just about because its shields were up at the time. You do notice one other ship that you weren't expecting. A surprise contender showed up at the last second and qualified while the party was happening. It's a frigate. Lawrence, I'd like you to roll me history.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
And your wife's also gonna roll history.
11.
Ah, your wife knows. You, however, have no idea, but you and your wife are on different parts of the ship, so that'll just be for when you come back together. There are some... there's a floating little platform that seems to have 3 colored lights. To two of them are currently off, one of them is on, and the one that's on is currently red. Andrew, a timer appears on your phone. It's a 30-second timer and it's counting down.
I think the race is about to start or my phone's about to explode. Be prepared for either eventuality.
Okay.
When the timer hits 3, the red light changes to an amber one. When it hits 2, it remains amber. Are you ready to pilot, Andrew?
Oh, yes, definitely.
It's 1, it goes green, and it's go time.
Brum, brum, brum.
Please roll me initiative.
Look,
To see
look at that
who's
great
going
handling. Oh my god.
Please. Okay.
Oh, good
5.
initiative.
Yes. Actually. You're currently the leader.
Yay.
Now make a wisdom save.
Oh. Yay.
Okay. You gun immediately, full pelt with the engines humming at a full burn. And then immediately you see on your screen, it's a little picture of the robot from last night. It seems like when he stood near you at the party, he downloaded a virus onto your mainframe.
I knew I should have shot him more.
You're now paralyzed. So the ship is full burning in a straight line. So you're okay for now.
Get on the guns and shoot the robot ship. I want him fucked.
Everyone begins opening fire on everyone else. Lawrence, who are you gonna shoot first?
I don't know which one the robot ship is, so...
I would describe
You don't,
it.
but which ship are you gonna shoot at first? There's the big frigate, which is sort of on the opposite side of the starting area from you. That's sort of the furthest away one. There's a bunch of small class ships. Some of them are only a little bit smaller than your ship. Some of them are much smaller than your ship, only a bit bigger than a fighter. And there's one snub fighter, which is golden and very charred.
I'll shoot the... Which one looks the least damaged?
I mean, the frigate looks the least damaged because the rest of them all had their... Like, a good chunk of them had their engines blown.
So
One of
that'll
them,
be the
as soon as the
Cloudian
race
ship.
one of them, as soon as the race started, their ship just got disabled by an EMP. Some of them are fine. There's about 4 ships, including your... there's about 4 ships, plus your own, plus the frigate. So, in total, 6 ships are currently sailing, from the outside at least, seemingly undamaged.
I'll shoot the big frigate.
Good. Please roll to hit, as the rest of the crew are the rest of the crew are mounting the other guns, and they'll be individually firing on the other ships. Roll to hit. No, you don't. You only roll once, because you're only shooting one gun.
Okay.
The other crew members are firing the other guns.
Right,
And
so
then-
11.
And because this is just a massive free-for-all, they're all shooting at different ships.
Right.
Unless you want to order them to fire at the same ship.
But
Generally, they're just firing at the ships that are the most injured currently, and they're trying to take out their engines.
right. No, then I guess 11 misses.
11 does miss.
In which case I'll action surge.
Oh, you can't? I mean, you can't really fire again.
Right, I won't bother action surging then and just wait.
Very well. A bunch of shots come your way. All of the ships that have engines that are kind of messed up are firing at the 6 ships that, like, are moving fine. And none of them are actually... Only one of the blasts is coming your way, sorry.
Also, I'm going to yell of Ronald to come and help.
And it clips the back of you. But your shield absorbs it. You have 5 layers of shields remaining. Ronald will... Okay. Andrew, your ship is currently in the lead.
In a very straight line.
In a very straight line, yes. You will have to make some turns at some point. Because I'm going to move you over to the star map that you are actually racing around. Because you're currently racing around this bit of the galaxy. The path for the course should take you, starting at this point, around this star, down here, along to there, up and background. That's the current path you're going along. And you're currently at the start of the race. So you gun it in a straight line. Make a wisdom save, quickly.
Sure. I can definitely do that. Let's actually get on the right thing. Wisdom save. Higher than I expected.
Yeah, but sadly not enough. You're still paralyzed. One of the crew members ping for your wife to come, Lawrence, to the bridge so that she can fix Andrew.
Okay.
And Ronald will attempt to fly the ship in the meantime.
Yes,
Andrew,
McLaren will do it.
Can Ronald give me a ship handling check?
Which was sleight of hand, because I haven't set one up for him. That's a very good roll.
Yeah, Ronald takes the helm and is just amazing. He makes the first turn that you guys need to make successfully, and you maintain your lead around the first bend of the race. Lawrence, it's now time for you to pick a target. You've lost already a lot of the racers. The Golden Snub Fighter is already destroyed. It was killed in the initial volley. Because it was one of the 6 ships that could move, and every other ship essentially immediately blasted out of the sky. And all the ships with damaged engines you're kind of losing. They weren't specifically targeted very much, they're just very slow.
I'll target... is the frigate keeping pace?
Oh, the frigate is right up on the frigate is right on top of you guys, and so are a couple of shuttles. A few large shuttles are right behind you. The closest ship to you guys is a large shuttle. And it is right on your vapor trail.
I'll tell everyone to shoot at the frigate and take a shot at the frigate.
So you want them to all shoot at the frigate?
Yeah.
Okay, roll 3 attacks.
21, 11, 24, 11, and 15.
The 24 hits.
The 11 misses, because that missed
Uh,
last time.
You see it connect and it fizzles the shield. Now time to make some attacks on you guys. So they have that. They'll have about that many. They're all going to be targeting you guys because you're in the lead, and this will have some chunky stuff. Okay. Hit, 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 hit. So 4 shots from basically all of the shuttles and the frigate connect with your ship. You now have 1 layer of shields left because you're in the lead. They all decided that they've got to kill you guys.
Okay.
They're all gonna roughly stay in the same position they are, although you do see the frigate overtaking about most of the shuttles that are in pursuit of you guys. It's only that one shuttle that was on your vapor trail initially that's ahead of the frigate.
Okay.
Andrew, make a whiz save.
Oh, that went so well last time. Oh, it actually went well.
You reinitialize, your antiviral software finally kicks in. And you're ready to retake control of your ship. Ronald will relinquish the controls to you. Please make a ship handling check.
It's ironic that Ronald is actually better at it than me. But, oh well. Even still.
Yeah, no. Perfect. Yeah, you are following the best path through the rest of this course. And you managed to pull a relatively good distance ahead of the shuttle and frigate that are in hot pursuit of you. Ooh, damn, actually. Saying that, the frigate actually manages to start catching up to you guys because it rolled insane. But you do leave that shuttle in the dust. But now the frigate is hot on your vapor trail. Lawrence,
Okay.
it's now you.
I'll say to continue shooting at the frigate that's right behind her.
Oh yeah, Andrew, what's your dexterity?
On Robo-Bobo.
On Robo-Bobo?
16.
Okay.
That is why Ronald with his 20 somewhat better.
That's true. Lawrence's wife Lawrence's wife is pinged to go back to the engine room. Lawrence, please roll to fire. The only ships that are in range there are 2 shuttles in range and the frigate, which is getting right up close to you.
Yeah, I told everyone to shoot at the frigate.
Fire all guns. Damn.
Crit 20 and 22.
Yeah. all of those hit. Please. Okay, the first one seems
Which
to
is
do a lot
great.
to the shields of that ship. The next one finishes the shields off, and the final one connects. Uh, were you aiming at a specific system with it?
Could I possibly aim at the cockpit?
Yes, you may. Please roll damage.
What's damage again? Is it 8d10?
It's 8d8 for the small laser
18.
blaster.
49.
Yeah, that ship is still flying.
Can we shoot with the big laser?
You can, because the shields are down. Please roll to hit.
Is it still d20 plus 7?
Yes.
26?
Yeah, roll damage.
16d10.
Mm-hmm. As you really tear this ship apart.
88.
Yeah, it's still flying.
Uh,
Uh,
yeah.
righty tighty. It's now their turn. You see your scanners detect an energy surge in their ship, and you see that their shields fizzle back online.
Okay.
And then they're gonna roll some dice. That's a hit. That's a hit. So their first volley takes out your final layer of shield, and their second one connects with your hull proper. So they've got that, which is this, which on the table means that they're dealing big boy damage.
I'd rather they didn't do big boy damage and just fucked off.
Yeah, do weak baby damage.
Just do no damage and be
That
gone.
works too.
That'll be... Yeah.
Well, you know, they thought they'd get, you know, a blast in, you know, like a big boy blast in. Ah, the leveler. You guys take 90 damage right up to the jacksie.
How much HP does the ship have? I don't know if we've ever asked that.
That's a good question, Andrew. So moving along.
Nope, the stats you give me do not include HP.
So moving along. Know that your ship is not quite bloodied, but is almost bloodied.
Sure, that makes sense. The ship looked
Does their ship
almost
look
bloodied.
bloody?
Yep. You can definitely see that that did a lot of damage. It doesn't look like your ship is smoking.
Is their ship smoking?
Their ship is definitely smoking. But it's now time for the engineers to do their jobs. So the engineers are going to try and do some stuff. They have a decent number of them. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Might just be in a little kick in her. So yeah. You see that Some of the hull plates start to realign themselves. It is now your guys' turn. Andrew.
What I'm going to do is, while he's up here, I'm going to aid the real protagonist of this, Ronald, and he's going to do the role, and I'm going to help him. Because I
Do it
realise
with advantage.
that's much smarter than going, alright, back down to the kitchen, will you?
Make that roll.
Alright, well, advantage not the most useful, but still.
Yeah, you guys went. See, they roll real quick. Because to be honest, you guys are the only ones really left with a chance of winning this race. Yeah, you actually pull a decent way ahead of them. You make it to there.
No
You
one
take
can
those
beat
turns.
Persephone James.
And it's now time for Lawrence's wife to make a Tinker's Tools intelligence roll. Nice. Um, So you guys took that much damage. And then you gained that much. And then you have like one engineer helping her, so you'll gain an additional... Oh, damn! That one engineer coming in clutch with a crit on his repair. Yeah, fair enough.
Comes in and just put duct tape over a gaping hole in the ship. It'll be fine.
Yeah, your engineers are sealing away damage and punishment like real fast. She's also gonna chuck a spell slot into the ship engine at a level, her highest level one. Andrew, I need you to make a ship's handling check. With disadvantage.
No.
Because the nitrous has just been plopped into the engine.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
So you gain a ton of speed, but are unable to control it, and you sort of careen a bit off course. Lawrence, it's time to fire them guns.
Again, is the big Chungus boy the only one in range?
At this point, the Chungus boy is within range, and let's just check. Yes. Even the shuttle that was originally keeping pace with you guys has just fallen. He's within long range of your guns, but outside of normal combat range.
We'll all shoot at Chungus.
Okay, fire away. Hit. 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 Actually, no. Two of those hits. One of those misses.
It got at least one thing of shields up, right?
You see that its shields fizzle away, and you've taken down both of the shields that managed to regenerate with its special system. Your laser can roll to hit with your laser cannon.
Yeah, the big
The
Chungus
big boy.
laser.
Yeah. You
10.
missed. You scrape by it, but you miss.
Right.
It's back, but you did manage to get rid of its bonus shields that it managed to regenerate. It's now back round to Andrew. What are you gonna do, Andrew? Please
Uh,
roll me the check again to see if you can
Can
boost back onto the
can
track.
can I help?
Yes, the help makes it a normal check because you're
Yay.
still under the effects of the nitrous, which basically doubles your rate of movement, but
Is 26
halves your chance of
enough?
controlling. Yes, you spin right back round onto that track. You didn't even careen off too far in the first place, and you
I
managed to make
I
it almost
drift.
all the way back to the start. Yeah, you've done exceptionally on that check. Lawrence, the frigate is long out of range. And the engineering crews now have to do this. Because Andrew
Uh,
did an insane job.
Given that we're coming back round to the start, are we catching up to anyone?
No. You're not catching up to anyone.
Okay.
And then that guy needs to roll. He does a pretty good job on getting your ship back into the right nick. But no shields are generated yet, because, yeah, not focusing on that, on the engineering crews. And then it's them, they'll regain about yay much. Okay. Andrew, roll another pilot and ship handling.
With standard or advantage? Are we back on track?
Standard, because you're still going with
We're still
nitrous.
night road.
Yep.
Oh, that's a spicy meatball.
Yeah, you zoom around this track. Not waiting for nobody. And you're actually, you can see, Lawrence, in long range, like, your guns are just within the range of some of the small shuttle type craft at the start that had damaged engines that have just made it to about here.
Oh no, we're going to lap them.
You can actually also see there's a fair few ships that you're starting to pass that are just dead. They've been exploded. You've already passed about 3 of them.
Okay. I'll presumably at disadvantage.
Yes, at disadvantage you can shoot that limping along ship that is
Yeah.
moving at half speed.
I'll get everyone to shoot at that one ship. So
Okay.
first attack.
Yeah. 11 misses.
Second attack.
12 misses.
Third attack.
22 hits. They don't have any shield left, so go full damage. And also fire your big laser, actually. Does that hit?
1d20. At disadvantage, 11 misses.
Yep. So you managed to
Wait,
clip them 20...
No, wait. The big gun, does that have increased range, or is that just the same as the other ones?
It does have increased range, but it's not enough to put that in range. Like, that ship is just in range of all of your guns, and is still
Right.
in the long range of even the laser.
Right. So 8d8 plus 4.
Yep. Because you managed to clip it with a shot.
45?
Yeah. You destroy that already incredibly damaged ship.
Yay! Vehicular manslaughter.
Lawrence's wife, realizing that the nitrous is about to run out, let's actually just see if they finish repairing the ship. Yeah, the other one will get to that. She is gonna, because that's the repairs finished by the other engineer. She is gonna work on the shields. Let's see if she can get any shields back online. Yes, she gets one shield back online. Andrew, roll ship handling with advantage because Ronald's getting health and the nitrous has run out.
Cranks the initial D deja vu music. Boom.
Deja vu.
As we just
You,
glide around the corner.
yep. You've also sped up because you have ion engines and you speed up over time. So you're a little bit faster. And let's see if this frick can actually catch up with you guys.
Now, here's a quick science question for you, science boy. So
Mm.
if I'm cranking the music as loud as possible, how does that work with space travel? Will other people catch up and hear the lingering noise of deja vu?
No, because sound doesn't travel in space.
Oh, but this isn't real space. This is bullshit D&D space.
That's true, it is warm, but there is still no atmosphere.
What if the specific song is ground control to Major Tom?
The sound still does not travel. Theoretically, if you got very lucky, some of the vapor trail that you're leaving behind might catch some of the sound, but it's unlikely.
Does anyone specifically called Major Tom only hear that song in space?
Yes, but you just
no.
blew up his ship. He is dead.
Well, there you go. Tragic. Yeah, you guys are actually dominating in terms of stuff. You also pass 3 more ship carcasses. That were destroyed on your way here. Lawrence, there's no ships currently within range of the guns.
Okay.
Because most of them seem to be dying pretty fast. Andrew, give me some checks.
Sure, I'm not just currently posting memes into the Discord.
Oh. Wow.
Keep up that drift!
Yeah, you are gunning it, my guy. You're just crushing it.
It's killing me
Yeah,
so hard. I want to play the music, but it's copyrighted. I'll get in trouble.
You will get in trouble.
I want to hear the deja vu.
Yeah, you make it around, and Lawrence.
Turns out we're actually quite the good crew.
There are now a few stragglers who have come into full proper range.
Any of them not damaged?
All of them are very damaged because they're currently shooting each other. And all the shields have run out by this point.
I'll shoot. Get everyone to shoot all weapons at the weakest one.
Very well. Roll to hit. With all your attacks.
All 4 weapons.
Roll to hit with all 4 weapons. Yeah, you don't even have to roll damage, they die. They are simply crushed. Because they were limping along just about.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Then all of the ships that have realized that that frigate is just going to tear them apart are going to now try and fire on you guys. But you do get 2 more layers of shields because your engineers are actually working on that. Actually, no, we'll roll to see if we can recover more. Well, that's 1 off your wife again. And the other guy doesn't actually restore any. Actually, no. Together, it's 2. So yes, you're up to 3 shields. Now they're going to try and destroy you in the face, really. But okay, they stripped 2 of your shields off, but 1 shield still stands. And let's see how good they do at getting away from you guys. Oh, pretty well. I just suppose it depends on how Andrew rolls. It's now back to Andrew to roll to pilot.
Yes. Yes. Hey, look,
You
there's another
outfly all
corner.
of them.
Time to drift.
Would you like to ram all of them?
Oh,
You can
God,
ram
yes.
all of them. And you're at 2 of 3 now. Yeah, you blew up those 3 ships.
Into overdrive. I just
those...
drift the ship sideways and just plow through them all.
You bulldoze through all of them.
Oh, the last thing they hear is initial D.
Wow. Let's see how much damage you take from the impact. Because one of the first one takes out the shields, the next 2 actually hurt you guys a bit. It's not too bad. You don't take much damage, it's pretty minimal, to be honest.
Yeah, but I did kill some people. So you know.
You blew up 3 ships, which is pretty impressive.
This is a good day for this insane character.
And Lawrence, another 2 of the shuttles are now in range.
We'll get everyone to shoot. Which is the most damaged looking one?
There's one that looks very damaged, and there's one that looks in very good condition. It even has a shield left.
Get everyone to fire on the one that's got a shield.
Very well. You rolled your to hit.
1, 2, 3. So
The first one impacts the shield, and its shield remains up.
okay, so there's no point in shooting the big laser.
You can shoot it at the other ship if you want.
Yeah, I'll shoot it at the other ship.
Roll to hit.
14?
You miss the other ship as it dodges out of the way.
Fair.
And the shieldy ship then goes invisible.
Interesting.
And the engineer patches your ship up a bit, and Lawrence's wife is going to try and restore a level of shielding or 2. Yeah, she restores 2 levels of shielding.
So we're back up
and
to 3. No, we're back up to 2, sorry.
You're back up to 2. Andrew, roll me that ship handling check.
Yeah. Gotta feel it sometime. Nope.
Oh my god, no. You blast through this course. Uh, you are gunning it so quickly. Uh, right. Uh, please, would you like to ram those two shuttles?
Oh, if I must.
If you must.
Oh, I made that one an attack. I need to get rid of that. Still a 20 though. Wasted.
Mm,
70. Not as good, but still a big old number.
let's see if they actually can survive this. Oof, okay. The damaged one is completely annihilated. The one that went invisible, but like couldn't actually clear out of the way of this ram. It was still in the same spot, so you just like plowed through it, and you felt its shield disappear, and you definitely felt a connection, but it seems it's probably still flying because there's sort of an object wedged in front of your ship, pinned by how
Nice.
fast your ship is going. Uh, Lawrence, with the way the ship at the front of... oh yeah, and you've lost your 2 layers of shields, but you have taken no damage. Lawrence, none of the weapons can actually hit that invisible ship that's wedged at the front of your ship. It's kind of a blind spot when they get that close.
Think of it
Okay.
this way. If we ram into someone else, they take all the damage.
And uh, you do have the option of going out in a spacesuit and trying to like board their ship.
I'll go out and try and board the ship.
It's an awful
Okay.
idea at this speed.
So you spend the round like abandoning the guns. You and the security team will head to the airlock and put spacesuits on, and that'll be and you can.
I don't want to risk the team. I just want to go myself.
Okay, they'll remain on the guns then. You can put your spacesuit on, and you can sort of get outside the ship. Next round. when the
Ironically,
airlock opens.
with the way that the weird bubble shit works, you wouldn't actually need a spacesuit.
He does. Not for the air. It's for the not falling off the ship.
Nah, I suppose. There's that
He
too.
needs
Mag
magnetic
boots.
boots that are strong enough to like hold him to the ship, unless he wants to be left like, as some space dust. Andrew, roll a piloting check.
Sure.
Yeah, you are still gunning and crushing it. You're almost finished with this whole race.
What? But there's people still alive!
There are people still alive, and one of them is in front of your ship. The engineers will patch your ship up a bit more.
I'm not gonna do this, but imagine the Uber Chad move of putting the brakes on full stop just so we can kill everyone else.
You put the brakes on full stop to let that one ship fly in front of you a bit, then attack it while it's invisible, then wait for that frigate to catch up with you guys, and then kill it.
It's like the biggest Chad move ever.
It would be, and Lawrence's wife manages to get 2 layers of shields up. Lawrence, I believe you were trying to board that invisible ship.
Yeah, I'll continue trying to board it.
Okay, so you get up to it, but you can't really see a door
It's what
because
lightsabers
it's
were for.
invisible.
Can I use my laser sword to cut a hole in it?
Yes, you can like hack at the ship to cut a hole in it with your laser sword. Please roll to hit. With disadvantage, because you don't actually know where it is.
Disadvantage, laser sword. 21?
Yes, you managed to find the mark. Roll damage.
So 8d8 plus 4. Oh, minus 3 from that, so 43.
You manage to sink your lightsaber into it, and you make like a semicircle, but it's not quite enough to finish it off. You need a
Okay.
bit more. You need a little bit more to finish the like hole you're making.
Okay.
You can action surge and stuff if you want.
I'll action surge.
Roll to hit this time with just normal. No longer disadvantage, because you now sort of know where it is. Oh,
Crit.
yeah. Roll damage.
You
Roll your
definitely know where it
crit
is.
damage.
So I double the dice, right?
Yes, you double all the dice.
16d8
Yes, plus 7.
plus 4.
Oh yeah, plus 4.
82.
Spicy.
Yeah, you make that hole for you to crawl in. You slice it open expertly and can now head in.
Which I will do so.
Okay. Next, it's gonna be Andrew
Yeah?
to
What,
make another check.
what would you like, sir?
You know the one. And with that, you've crossed the finish line.
Huzzah! We the winner!
You made it back.
We ended so many lives today.
The announcement goes that, man, this year there were way fewer survivors than normal. Considering only 3 ships made it through.
Well, there's
And
still...
one of them has become the hood ornament of one of the other surviving ships.
And is currently being boarded.
Mm-hmm. The race is now over.
The people on board this ship.
You're the one
I
in
did
the
say-
corridor that you're in currently.
Aye.
You can explore around, or now knowing that the race is over, you can get back onto your ship.
No, I want to search this ship.
Ah, very well. You come to a door. Well, there's like 2 ways to go, both of them lead to doors. Which door would you like to go to? There's one that heads to the right and one that heads straight on from where you are.
I'll go to the one on the right.
You come to a door, it's locked.
Lightsaber.
Roll to hit.
8?
You miss. Okay. I mean, Andrew, what are you doing now? Are you stopping now that you've finished the race?
No, because that'd send Lawrence flying.
Okay, so you keep on going. Please roll me a check.
Sure.
Because you've got to maintain speed, otherwise they'll no longer be pinned and be able to get free.
20/20
you got
vision.
You got a 20, and they... Ah! They wriggle free!
Oh, that's not good for anyone on their ship.
They manage to work their way off your ship. And they head back and dock. Lawrence, would you like to roll an attack?
Yes. 21.
That hits the door. Roll damage.
46.
Yep, you cut those doors apart. Would you like to step through?
Yes.
Good, 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 good. Now tell me how many of these hit.
Oh, shit.
How many of those hit?
So
Oh, crit.
the 9 misses.
No,
The
just hit.
15... What?
Just tell me which ones hit and how many of them.
The nat 20. Hit. Only the nat 20 hit.
Only the nat 20 hits?
Oh, you've rolled more. Sorry. I hadn't seen them. The 24, the 23, the 2, and the crit.
Right, so that's 1, 2,
Basically anything over 20.
4, 5.
19 and above, essentially.
Right. So 3, 6, 9, and then doubled for the crit, so 15. I'm sure you like that, Lawrence. I'm sure you like that I said the word 15.
Well, given that 15's 3/4 of my health, and you also mentioned the number 9.
It's not been a good day for
So-
Mr. Cider.
No.
Right, Lawrence. You are getting a bit of damage. Just a touch. So, like, Lawrence.
I'm a touch dead.
You're a touch dead. Okie dokie. Well, I think that's an excellent spot to end the session. Lawrence's character is dead. Andrew, you're piloting that ship. And the crew are currently with you.
All in all, a grand success. As he
I'd
becomes
say-
Swiss cheese.
I'd say you all level up.
Yay.
Lawrence, don't make a new character.
Don't make one.
Yes. You did die and you did indeed become Swiss cheese, but do not make a new character.
Okay.
You're now living
What?
Swiss cheese.
Yay.
Well, you know, this is the future. Getting shot into a million pieces is like, you know, it's a paper cut, you know?
It's
Except for the fact that, and, you know, death relatively easy to solve if they get to you fast enough.
it's not the hindrance it used to be.
It isn't the hindrance it used to be. It's a relatively big hindrance if you stay dead too long, you know? What's the D4 for, Andrew?
What do you think it is?
No idea.
I mean, I just leveled up, didn't I?
Ah, yes. You did just level up.
Which means that very good chance robot just explodes into dust.
Well,
But level 4, so I can increase my constitution.
if you don't, I think you actually die.
Well, I mean, I definitely do.
So, are you gonna be increasing your con?
Well, we'll see.
It's con or death, literally.
Con or
At this
death.
point, con or death.
Well, we've got a week to figure that out.
That's true. Oh, well. Did you enjoy that?
Yes.
Yeah, it was good.
Many deja vus.
Did you enjoy ramming people, Andrew?
Very much.
Lawrence, you need to buy a personal shield desperately.
If I've still got a character, yes.
Well, you know, you'll probably be fine. Unless you don't. Because you are dead.
Yeah. My next character is going to be fun.
Well, let's not concern ourselves with that for a while at least. I will actually sign you an extra character sheet just in case.
Wait a minute. What rarity is the super good shield that I got?
Uh,
Mrs. Sider's going to be a bit disappointed.
well, you know, you might come back.
But it's not like she doesn't have somebody else to go back to.
Apparently.
That's true. But what were you saying, Andrew? Sorry.
What rarity was the shield that I stole off the dead guy?
Oh, the personal shield.
Yeah.
Oh, it was not a magic item.
Oh.
Yeah, you can make it magic.
I'm trying to figure out ways to survive.
You can definitely make it magic, but it is not a magic item currently.
It's a science item.
It is a science item. All that science.
But yeah, that was fun. Next time we get our reward.
Yippity there. I'm also gonna say this, like, most of the Pristine ships that launched off immediately, at least some of them had crew members in who immediately exploded from micro bombs in their stomachs.
Oh, good.
In fact, you guys didn't really get to see a lot of the carnage that happened later. Like, a lot of the ships had cloth that got sucked into their engines, like, midway through the race and just went up.
Ooh.
In fact, that one shuttle that Lawrence got shot to pieces in is the only shuttle that, other than your own, it's the only ship that made it completely unsabotaged. Because your own ship did get sabotaged. Andrew got a virus.
Yeah.
Party was useless.
I mean, the party was pretty useful. It eliminated like 50% of the people
Okay, it
who
was
actually
useless for
participated
everyone,
in this
not
race.
the wife.
That's true. That is actually true. It was very useless for you. You've made an enemy who is almost certainly dead. Unless he was on that ship. So I'm not going to roll to see if he was actually on that ship. He was on that ship. The only enemy that you made during that party was on that ship.
Good.
Although both of Ronald's contacts are definitely dead. That's handy.
Yeah.
Mm. Also, you might have picked up a random noble kid in the form of Lawrence's wife marrying him.
Hmm.
And if Lawrence survives, possibly Lawrence marrying him.
Yeah. Wedding episode.
We might have a wedding episode.
Hopefully not a red wedding.
Hopefully not, but knowing you guys, it will be.
Probably.
Hmm. Well,
Tune
easy
in
come,
next
easy go, I
time.
guess. Tune in next time for Spelljammer, Race to Lawrence Exploding.
Woo!